It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
We got 2024 Prism Panini. I looked at something else and I was like, Prism. I looked at the screen. I saw 214 and I was like, Prism. We got 2024 Panini Select release day today. What is up, Chompers? How are you guys doing? Peacock says, Vivian. What up, Donna? Ding, 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 ding. ¿Cómo estás? So Vivian, so Peacock. Featured break, I know. We got 300 from last night, but then we have 305. That's a full case of Select. And you have a chance to win a free hobby box. Someone in the break is going to take away a personal box of Select, which is absolutely fantastic. It's going to be a lot of fun. And you never know. I think we got some tricks up our sleeves. We'll get stuff rolling and going and stuff like that. And we're just going to have a lot of fun. What up, Steven? The Rose has lost her marbles. Nah. Alright. This guy says I got chances in so many breaks the other night, I don't even remember which ones to watch for. Hey, we'll work on making it happen, Steve. You just gotta ask and we'll help you out. 300 mini is ready, you got it. Let me go grab those names real quick. Well, let me get everything situated. Alright, chat, let me go grab mini filler names here. There we go. Ooh, and Peacock, once we fill this mini, we get to roll the random for 300 as, I mean, the actual filler, correct? Sweet, 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 sweet. Alright, chat. We got 1M down to 1M. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Patrick M, 1M, Andrew B, Jacob B, Anthony C. Let me double check if that's 5. Yeah, 5 on this one. Guys, 306 is dropped. 1 box select. 1 box select. Divisional at $55 a spot. We got Adam S down to Brandon C. We're going to go 5 times. Top 6 win here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Andrew B, Raymond S, 1M, Brian H, Chris F, and Chris F. Very nice. Let me go get your names in here. And guys, we do have another filler drop for that one. So if you guys are interested, go grab your spot while you have a chance. Break 305 does have triple points when you buy 2 or more until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. For right now, chat, let's get rolling. Let's get rolling. We got plenty of product in stock. We got select at hand, ready to go. I want to pull some color wheels. We pulled several so far. I want to see what the deal is with regular select. Is it going to be just as much fire? I think so. Typically, first off the line and regular aren't too far off. First off the line was absolutely nuts, so I anticipate us having a fantastic time with the regular select hobby as well. And guys, let's just jump in on some breaks. Whatever it is you guys want to see. 276 down to 11 spots. 237 down to 15 spots. We got breaks in red. We got half case breaks and stuff like that. So let's work on chipping away here. You guys tell me what it is you want to do, and we will make it happen. Peacock says, so Vivian, so Peacock. What is up, my guy? I think I'm gonna have Wendy's. What about yourself? Peacock says, well, you see, this does not bode well. Anytime the Peacock says, well, you see, it's not good for us, chat. Should you order out or should you eat in? Well, you know, Peacock, that's a tricky question, you know. And let me tell you why it's a tricky question, because what are your options if you eat at home? You know, are you hungry now? Are you trying to get something now? Are you trying to get something later? Like, you know? These are the questions one must ask, if that makes sense. Yeah, tough decisions, 100% tough decisions. These decisions are not for the weak at heart. Down go the A's and White Sox at 301. Let's go, chat. Let's go here, Chatskis. Michael says it's Wing Wednesday. Order out. Sheesh. What up, Brian? How are you? How are you, Brian? We're doing pretty good, my guy. We are doing pretty good. You'd be interested in doing a 1-box select, 1-box 3, and 2 divisional if that's an option? Yeah, we can certainly toss it out there, Brian. So, guys, right now, Brian is suggesting a 1-box select hobby and a 1-box 3 and 2 divisional. We'd need 2 more in on that to pin it. I know select is 55, and then we'll figure out what 3 and 2 is. But we can get it rolling. Adam says I'm late. What did I miss? Adam, so far you haven't missed anything. We just got started. How are you doing, my guy? Hope you're doing fantastic. Awesome, Michael. Glad to hear it. 125 a spot for a select and a 3 and 2 divisional. Need 2 more in on that to pin it. Brian says 3 and 2 has been fired. 100%. You are not wrong.
every night is like a daze. But oh, I feel embraced, yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
What is up, Adam? Not this time, it sounds like. It sounds like it was a mean randomizer this time. You're mean.
I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a daze. But oh, I feel embraced, yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken.
I don't believe so, Michael. I don't think we ordered any Leaf Collective, at least not as of yet. But that's not to say, you know, it can't just pop up and get here, right? Nah, you're good, my guy. Guys, let's start chipping away. We got plenty of breaks. Let's have a conversation. Let's get to it. We got plenty of options up on the board. Let's start rolling. It is Panini Select Release Day.
I guess something's broken.
Chomps Train, we can absolutely roll Chomps Train. I think we're down to 11 spots. In fact, I feel like I know we're down to 11 spots. Yeah, 276, 11 spots left. 100% can roll that tonight. I don't see why we can't. I don't see why we can't. That's always a fun one, right? Essentials, Trinity, Gone Wild. It's a part of good mix.
Something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
$11 spots plus 26 filler spots. That's doable. It's very, very doable. Very, very, very. So, Michael, it's not that he doesn't want to get them. So, I don't know if you know the way Steel City does their stuff as far as Gold Rush. They release them in certain times of year. So, like right now, their big thing is pack attacks. Bats are going to be coming out, I believe, next Wednesday. We'll have bats. But yeah, as of right now, they don't have treasure chests or shoe boxes. But yeah, I assure you that is something we absolutely look at, you know, whenever the opportunity arises, right? Oh, heck no, Adam. Yeah, we'll have bats on next Wednesday, I do believe. I think next Wednesday's release. I have no issue with the torpedo bats, Adam. Here's the deal. My opinion is, you still have to hit the ball. It is still very difficult to hit a baseball, right? You know, when 3 out of 10 times it's succeeding, you know, and everyone has the technology available to them if they choose to use it, I see no issue with it. It's not outside of the rules or anything like that. If it was outside the rules, then yes, I have an absolute issue with it. But because everyone has access to it, everyone can use it, everyone has the same ability to use analytics and stuff like that to make adjustments, and bat companies are willing to do it within regulations, I see no issue with it. Yeah, they were around last year. Really, the only reason I think that this became a bigger issue was the Yankees announcer brought it up. And beyond that, I think it had more to do with it was a game where the Yankees were hitting home run after home run after home run. You know, there's going to be games where you just go off and stuff like that. And in this instance, I think they were using the bats already. It got brought up with that going on at the same time, so everyone associated it with it's a juiced bat. It's not. At the same time, at the end of the day, it is a bat that just has wood in different areas, right? You're not wanting to get jammed up. You want to hit the sweet spot. So, like, you know, I think there's no issue with it at all. The 25 Gold Rush Bats checklist is unreal. You know, Michael, I haven't even looked at it. I just saw yesterday that they were in, and I was like, yo, Chomps, they're here. And he was like, he's like, I put in my order, and I was like, sweet. But beyond that, I haven't seen them. The mass of the bat is centered at the sweet spot, but it seems faster like a hybrid. I don't see an issue with it though. Ultimately, it's gonna be a bat that, you know, is, you know, ultimately it's something that they have to hit the ball correctly still. In my opinion. Not much else over here. And Bonds, Gwynn, Hank, Ichiro to name a few, and Sosa, Didi doesn't have to pull that bat. Sheesh! It's fine. It's fine. We'll live. She says he'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Michael says the only Sosa bat I'd want is the one that exploded cork all over the field. Sheesh. Y'all cray cray. But chat, let's get to it. Let's keep attacking here. What do you guys say? Silly Goose says getting a corked back card would be sick. Would it be? Would it be? I don't know. Chatskis, what is up? Give me some feedback. Is there something you guys are wanting to do that we're not providing? Like, what are we wanting to do? I want to get to ripping. Michael, I won't have bats till Wednesday. They don't come out till Wednesday. They haven't even mailed them. And that's at the absolute earliest is Wednesday. No, I said, I saw they came out and was like, yo, Chomps, we need to get some. Because sometimes the email comes out and, you know, depending on which one of us reads the email first, we're like, yo, this. You're like, sorry, I heard what I wanted to hear. That's fair. It's fine. It's fine. Select hearing. Get it? It's select day. Sheesh, peacock. Peacock, peacock, peacock. Yes, silly gooseifus. What's Friday, cheat? Ma'am? Your iPad? What? Cheat, you're not allowed to have an iPad. That sounds like too much trouble for you. What? Hold on. Peacock? I don't think this is fair. This is wrong. Cheat. We'll see you in a minute. Oh, 100% a day that ends in Y, Michael. 100%. Put 306 on the counter. I like it. I like it. Chat, 306 is a one box select. I mean, I'd watch it, cheat. I'd watch it. She is. 100% she's testing us. Guys, I'm gonna go get a loose box for 306. I will be right back. Cheat shipping out in the morning? But your iPad's not getting here till Friday? Hold on, I'm confused. How are you getting your iPad? I do remember pulling that Zion the other night, Peacock. What about it? No, 18K is not bad. Not bad at all, Peacock. Oh, that makes sense. Gee, I didn't say I was smart, okay? Ma'am, did not say I was smart. All I said was I was confused. You plead the fifth? Sheesh. Keith G, what up? Keith taking down 2 and 305. Let's go. Let's keep attacking here, chatskis. Whatever it is you want to see, tell me what you want to see. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I want it, I want it, I want it. I really, really, really want it. Zig zig. M's in 302, 303, and 304. Let's go. But why not 301? Burr? Burr? It's the only part I'm confused about. What you so confused about? Chat, we got 5 spots left in the divisional select. 306 at $55 a piece. Let's get after it. After it. Let's get after it. After it. After it. Chat skis. Ooh, looks like the Pirates are gone in Prospect Edition. Go, chat. Let's keep this party going. Let's keep it going. I see your guys' stuff. Let's keep it going. Hello, chatskis. Tiger's gone in 301. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Hello, chatskis. Peacock, where is everyone, bud? Same Z's. Did 273 break recently? We can get you an answer on that, my guy. Give us just a minute. We'll take a look for you. Broke on 4-6, 9 hours, 38 minutes into the stream. We'll get you a link, my guy. There you go, Tyson. Chatskis! Chatskis, chatskis, chatskis. Let's get to rolling here. All right, Peacock, you ready for this one? You ready for this? Next break that fills. One person is going to win a spot in a select hobby divisional. Sound like a plan? Tyson says, I just realized I meant 237 and that's still on the board, but I feel like we went from 11 to 15, so getting further away. 237, 237, 237. No, I think we were at 15 yesterday. It's also possible that we dropped a triple play that was maybe not moving, so maybe it looked closer. But we'll get it going, Tyson. We'll get it going, don't you worry. Guys, next break that fills, one person is we're gonna randomize everyone. One spot's gonna be given away in a Panini Select Hobby Box, totally on us. Let's get it going. Let's get it going, let's keep attacking, let's get to breaking. Whatever it is you guys want to see, divisional breaks, you never know, maybe we'll do the same thing. But let's keep getting after it. No one took advantage of the triple play? Yeah. Ooh, Tyson, we've hit Paul Skeens color wheel. We hit a Evan Carter color wheel. We hit a I think Churio color wheel was the other one. I've pulled 3 superfractors. One was Randy Johnson diamond level. One was a David Wright gold vinyl. Then we pulled a Justin Crawford color wheel. So we had 2 of the other prospects there. Let me try to think what else we got. I've got a couple spots in 305. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. I think what else we got. Dylan Cruz auto to 10. Dylan Cruz auto to 35. Reggie Jackson auto to 20. Tyson, all in all, we've done really, really well with Select. I am genuinely excited for Select Hobby just because I have a feeling it's going to be equally as hot as first off the line. I think we're going to get some absolute insanity. Just got off work, ready to see some fire pull tonight. Same, Pac-Man, same. I'm ready to pull the fire. What up, Breezy? How are you, my guy? He says, howdy, Vivian Chompers. How are you, my guy? ¿Cómo estás? Not yet, Breezy, not yet. Breezy, we have a divisional up right now. We also have the half case off to the left. I think that 305 is a full case with the chance to win a free hobby box as well. So definitely some great opportunities to jump in on there. All in all, it's going to be an absolute blast. Two more spots gone in 305. Let's go, chat. Let's keep crushing those spots down. We're at 13 spots left. 13 spots left. I think you guys are going to see. You're going to enjoy it very, very much. Chris has sold on triple points. Speaking of, Chris, did you know you made 2 insurance purchases for the Willie Mays? Just seeing your name pop up in chat now made me think of it. Yeah, absolutely can be put to points. That's why I wanted to just double check with you. I wasn't sure if you knew that. I basically told shipping just to insure for the 1,000 because I figured that's what it was. The second one probably came through as either like a, maybe you went through the process, you didn't realize it went through, and you put another one through. So. Oh, shipping told me it came through twice. I only see one. Chris G, let me double check with them because I'm only seeing one here on my side. I'm curious if maybe her email got triggered twice. But I will, if it's good, I'll add points to your account. I'll just shoot you a message offline. That way everything's taken care of.
Got me saying words in my head, filling my mind with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no.
What up, Wand Wizard? Daniel says, let's get into 301. Let's go. Let's go. Pirates are gone in 301. Stomach bug going around the house. Oh no, Nabornos. Yeah, we have Chris Grogan and Chris George. And I think we have another Chris G somewhere in there too. Mariner's gone in 301. Let's go.
You've got me all in my feelings, like I could die without you next to me. It's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, 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 it
Cubs gone in 301. Yankees gone in 301. Dodgers gone in 301. Let's go, chat. Way to crush that break down a few more spots. We're down to just 13 spots left in 305. You got triple points. Actually, now it's 702. We switch over to double points for any spots between 7 and 9 p.m. Daniel with the, is that hand washing emoji? Or is that clapping? I can't tell. It kind of looks like both. It might be clapping. I feel like I see the hand wrapped around, so wasn't quite sure there. Guys, let's keep chipping away at these teams. Let's have some fun, shan't we? Nats are gone in 301. Let's go. Let's go. Royals are gone in 301. Keep it going here, chat. Keep it going. I am absolutely loving it. We're seeing teams fly off the board right now. Flying. They're flying. But let's keep going. That's a half case, chat. We're going to get 18 guaranteed hits with potential for a lot more. And who knows? If that's the next break to fill, one person's going to get a spot in a divisional. Maybe two. You never know. What up, Peacock? He says, Vivian. Let's go, Peacock. Let's go. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. I am here for it. Guys, 305, that is a full case select with a chance to win a personal hobby box. That is 119 a spot. 13 spots left. Guys, work on taking that down and we can absolutely get some stuff going. Let's keep it going down, guys. We're down to 2, 4, 6, 8. No, 2, 4, 6. 17 teams left, but we can make it happen. Peacock, I don't have to order my food. It's right here. My food is right here, sir. I just didn't want to take the face cam off yet. Ranger, she gone. I have Wendy's. Yep. Twins gone, chat. Twins are off the board. I have a chicken nugget combo. Chicken nugget combo. Yeah, 301 is going to be fire. 305 is going to be fire. 300 is going to be... Honestly, I think 300 is going to be absolutely legit. You got the usual Culver's? Okay. So I think I've only eaten at Culver's once, and it was in a small town in Arizona called Payson. I don't think we have Culver's out here. I think Culver's is more West Coast. Brianna says, Peacock? Peacock? I did not have the cheese curds, no. Honestly, cheese curds kind of scare me a little bit, not gonna lie. I don't know why, they just kind of scare me. I am very much a texture person, and I think just the thought of cheese curds is kind of what scares me. You know? Yeah, I'm just, like, from a personal standpoint, like, I'm not a big, you gotta think about them as mini mozzarella stick bites. Yeah, I don't know, just something seems, like, I guess when I think of, like, curds, I think of, like, curdled milk, and that's kind of what scares me. Oh, Breezy, I don't eat cottage cheese. It terrifies me. I am very much a texture person, and I can't do it. Like, I'm out. Hours away from you, sheesh. Where's the closest Culver's, Bree? Lake Havasu? You'll send Taylor to go get it and bring it back? Sheesh. The question is it good to reheat it, or do you just have to go with him on the drive? I'm sure that's not the craziest craving, Bree. So, I mean, I don't see why you're apologizing, you know? Brand new select, Taylor. Well, Taylor, sounds like you're going to be driving to Lake Havasu, Arizona then, if you're craving cheese curds too. Taylor's like, I'll go, but I won't promise they make it back. Sheesh. Fillers in 13 spots from ripping a full case. You read, Peacock. Peacock, walk me through the prices. Filler and mini filler. Snakekins, what is up, my guy? I thought I was gonna see you on Monday and Tuesday. What? Snakekins? Hope you're okay, my guy. A little better now? Well, I'm glad you're a little better now. I know this isn't necessarily the first time you've ended up there, so hopefully everything overall ends up good for you, my guy. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Guys, $36 a regular filler spot, $9 for a mini filler spot. That is for the full case select.
Chillin', watching the ocean with you, baby, up with a slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us, and we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun, could be soaked to the skin and no more soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same.
Yeah, I think I just saw that. I saw the notification say we're out of stock. Luke, did you just do what I think you just did? Luke? Yeah, you did a thing. All right. Give me 1 second here, guys. We're our full case is almost gone. I'm gonna help Peacock move some stuff around on the panel real quick. Let's move some stuff here, Peacock. We're gonna put the fillers on the. Yeah, but I'm saying we're gonna move the info. That way they can see it. Not bad. Luke, we're gonna go add your points right now, my guy. Will you adjust the prices on the bottom? Guys, we got fillers and mini fillers left, and that's it. How many went on the mini filler? Is it 5? Alright guys, there we go. We got that moved over to the front. Now you guys can see exactly how many mini filler spots are left and as well as how many filler spots are left. Luke, you a crazy, crazy man. I'm gonna go grab that case, guys. Give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you is bury me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash. Me in smoke and ash.
Alright, chat. We're full on 305 once we get those fillers gone. Breezy says 5 and 5 gone on each filler. Sheesh, Breezy! You're a madman, sir. A madman, I say. Well, mini filler sold out. Oh yeah, it's definitely definitely pretty close. Let me go grab those names. We gotta drop one more mini. Oh, was it 5 total? My bad, I thought it was 10. Gotcha. I thought the names were already in, that's why I said it. Patrick N down to Luke S. Top 5 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Luke S, Adam N, Luke S, and Robert K. And guys, just 5 spots left at 36. 5 spots left at 36, and that break is ready to roll. I'm gonna take this mini down. Another mini. We can put select it for one again. And then whatever you're gonna put back in that middle panel, I just... Sheesh, Chatskis, we are rolling right now. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try so hard. I can't rise above it.
And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to the past.
Brewers off the board in 301. Let's go, chat. Which is sad because hey, how much was Prospect Edition? The 4-box break? I just put that back up on the board. I was just putting that back up on the board because it seemed like I was just a little bit closer than the other one. Chat, 5 filler spots left at $36 a spot, and we bust into a full case where somebody has the chance to win a hobby box. Personal. Down to 2, chat. No, they just got full. Filler, she gone. Justin's like, to what? Justin's like, I took him down, V. Like, I don't know what you're still waiting for. No, it wasn't Justin, eh? He goes, nah, I tried. He's like, I tried. Alright. Alright, chat. We got Patrick M down to Robert K. Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Luke S. Patrick. Sheesh. Justin goes, I hit submit, and it was gone. Website said, she gone. Yeah, alright, chat. We're still here. I 1 minute share. We're sharing our screen. We got Patrick M down to Patrick M going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have our teams. Diamondbacks down to Nats going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paste it a line to you. There we go. All right, yeah, we got this one full, but let's work on chipping away at 301, shan't we? I'm gonna let you guys take a look at the show sheet there. I'm gonna let you guys talk out any potential trades, and we'll get rolling here in just a moment. Alrighty, Chatskis. Full case mojo incoming 100%. Guys, I got the box for our personal off to the side. We'll run a shark race at the end of the case. And we'll see who wins that. In the meantime, chat, let's start attacking 301, 302, 303, 304. Those are the half case PYTs. As well as 300. That has 2 boxes of select first off the line. Those are the last boxes of select first off the line we have in stock right now. In addition to one in one other break. Let's start chipping away though. Chat, that flew out at me. I swear that wasn't me. That pack legitimately flew out at me. I'm like, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. Jose de Paula Diamond. Max Anderson, Detroit Tigers red. That is 104 of 149, Detroit Patrick M. This is going to be fun because we're going to get to see everything that comes out of a sealed case, right? Yohandy Morales, diamond level. Matt Shaw, blue, and Aleo Amador. Matt Shaw going out to the Cubbies and Luke S. 38 of 199. .4256 career hits for Pete Rose, Yeti Cappy, Rizzuto, Holiday, and now got a little Grant Taylor on the tricolor. Chicago White Sox. That's a pretty good. Jackson Trio. Brock Wilkin tricolor. Milwaukee Brewers. That is going to be Luke S. Paul Skeens red. That is going to be Pittsburgh, Luke S. Ellie De La Cruz, Cincinnati Reds, Luke. How about that? 15 of 35. He says, woof. .27 of 149. Pittsburgh Pirates, Luke S. Gonna have our zebra print in this first one. Cal Ripken covering up a diamond level zebra. That is Brock Porter. Very nice. Texas Rangers diamond level zebra. That is roughly 1 per case from what we've seen so far in previous years. Luke S. Very, very nice. They are open in 301, Breezy. Or are you just telling everyone else, like, yo, guys, they're available. Like, go snag them while you have a chance? Because I agree. They should. Roger Gadias, Nolan Shanawell, little Charlie Soto, and 31 of 99, Adrian Santana, Tampa Bay Rays. That is going to be going out to Luke. He definitely has his fair shares of spots, to be fair there, Nabornos. So, between him, Patrick, and Keith, I think we're all doing pretty good. Everyone had multiple spots. Brock Wilkin. Yeah, Ellie was absolutely a nice way to start this case. George Lombard Jr. Yankees. That is going to be Grandpa. Justin Moore. 14 of 199. Ah. We got a crimp. Oh no, don't be the auto, it is, no. Never. Ryan Sandberg. Tie-dye auto, that is Ty Pete. Oh, we got the crimp. Never. 5 of 25, Luke, this is gonna go, to you with a pack and a box UPC. Ryan Sandberg to 99. So it's a cool auto. It's just one of those like, no. 34.99. Let me get you a box UPC here. That's the first like semi-quality control issue I've seen. It's also the first tie-dye I've seen. Auto-wise. I don't know what Panini is gonna require from me, Luke. I'm gonna attach this. If for some reason you need like a box or something, just shoot us a message, and we'll get you a flattened box or something. I'm just gonna mark it like that with Seattle, and then you do what you need to do, my guy. If you choose to do anything. Ricky the Raccoon is watching, chat. Now I'm scared. That little vermin. Santana. Eddie Murray and Reggie Jackson on the numbers. Guys, that left-hand corner features our half-case PYT breaks. Plenty of options up on the board. Xavier Isaac, Gunner. And Ken Griffey Jr., 630 career homers. Luke. $23 of 99. $30 of 199. Gilberto. Pudge. Pudge in this set is Detroit Tigers and Patrick M. 178 of 199. And our final pack. Churio, Brock Porter, and Mike Piazza. Marcelo Mayer. Grant Taylor, White Sox. Spiffy Dog. This one's gonna be to 99. 49 of 99. Jose Perdomo. Dion Primetime Sanders. Cincy, Luke. And our Diamond Action signatures. Connor Norby, Miami Marlins. Luke. Not bad. Take care of Primetime. $21 and $99. Chat, what are you guys up to today? Talk to me, Goosefist. Junior. Phil Rizzuto, Rhett Lauder, Phenomenon, and Mitch Jebb. This little color match. That one's going to be 97 and 99. Phil Rizzuto? He wasn't a real... what was it? It's not even a real word. He was a baseball player. Stock market finally rebounded. Not much else. I got you. Aiden Miller. Adael Amador, Evan Carter on the diamond level, and Braden Taylor. So overall, good day then, Breezy. 183 at 199. That one is Tampa Bay and Luke. Ooh, Chad, I think we got it to 10. Ozzie Smith. Jairo Iriarte, White Sox. That is Luke S. Cats Fangirl says, waiting for Peacock to tell me what he had for dinner. I don't think he's had dinner yet. He is not, I confirm. 3 of 10, White Sox, Luke S. I'm going to mark this up for shipping just so they don't have to look this one up at least. He's thinking pizza. French bread pizza. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. How's Brock looking? He says Kevin McGonigal. David Wright. Chase Hampton. He says Red Baron. Judge. Peacock. What kind of pizza brand is it? Spencer Jones. Yankees. On the pinstripe. Stovers. Very nice. It is Stovers. Yeah, Red Baron. No. Peacock says his grandma used to call it Red Barone. Ichiro. Larry Doby and Rhett Lauder. Used to work in a freezer warehouse, lived on Red Baron and ice cream. That sounds pretty good though, Nabornos. Maybe not for the waistline. Otherwise, sounds pretty good to me. Kyle Manzardo on the tricolor. I'm like, I see no issue here. Ooh, favorite ice cream? Cold Stone cake batter, but if I'm going like just regular ice cream, butter pecan, old fashioned butter pecan. 16 years, night shift, graveyard summer. Graveyard summer shift. It was great. I can see that. Andrew Painter covering up. Sebastian Walcott, Texas Rangers. That is Luke. Texas butter pecan is so good. I've never had Texas butter pecan. I don't know what the difference is between that and old-fashioned butter pecan, but I'm a big fan of butter pecan ice cream in general. Mint chocolate chip. See, I'm not a big chocolate person. Not a big chocolate person. Otherwise, I feel like I could. But I do love me some Thin Mints, which is mint and chocolate. So I could see it. I'm just, again, chocolate, mint chocolate cookie, I can do. Andy's mint, I can do. Mint chocolate chip ice cream, I'm not a big chocolate person. Back in the 80s, Cosmopolitan, the vanilla strawberry chocolate was about as fancy as it got. Naborno says, Breezy, I used to eat all the strawberry as a kid. I was there. I like the strawberry and the vanilla. I was out on the chocolate ice cream. Chase Petty. And Reggie Jackson. That's a clean looking card right there. Oakland A's, Luke. But I was also the same when it came to like, there's a candy in Mexico called a Duvalin. And I love the vanilla and strawberry ones. Not as big fan of the hazelnut or chocolate one. Brayden Taylor and Tommy Troy, Arizona Diamondbacks, Patrick M. I don't know, I'd hit the strawberry ice cream and the marshmallows out of Lucky Charms. Ooh, Nabornos, that sounds legit. You know they sell those marshmallows now, separate, 111 of 149. You don't even have to dig them out of the cereal. I think that's half of the experience, was digging them out of the cereal. At least for me. Breezy says we used to go to Chi Chi's, the restaurant, a long time ago. They used to have the best fried ice cream as a dessert. Ooh. Junior Caminetto. I don't know that I've ever had fried ice cream. Jose Canseco! Don't tell that card any secrets. Luke S. on the auto. What up, Tech Squad? That is 1 of 49. He says, woof. Tech Squad says, hello, everybody. That makes me think of the one doctor in The Simpsons, the Nick. The, like, not-so-legal doctor. Colson Montgomery on the purple. And Ty Pete, this one without a crimp. No, Tech Squad, this is regular. This is just straight up hobby. We have 2 boxes of Select First Off the Line and the break in the back. And then Peacock, the other one has a Pack Attack. It's a break with a Pack Attack, a Bowman, Chrome, Hobby, and a couple others. But there's 1 box in that. I just don't know. I think it's like $2.98 or something like that. 18 and 99 on Colson Montgomery. Double the tie. He's looking promising. Heck yeah. Breezy says without a crimp. Yeah, without a crimp. Chase Dolander. Sebastian Walcott. And Luis Angel Acuna. Very nice. Carter says I have a soft spot for Select. 2020 Select changed the trajectory of the channel. Yeah, that was when the Feeding Frenzy started, right? 96 and 99 was with Select. It's fitting that we have the tricolors back, the Arizona Diamondback Prism, as Cat and Chomps used to call it. Koorobi and Arhuna Mala. Going ahead, Marcelo Mayer and Ethan Salas. Three of 199. Jacob Wilson and Leo Dales de Vries. Rhett Lauder. Homer Bush Jr. And that is Adrian Santana Luke. Chat, while we're ripping this, let's keep attacking some breaks. We got 116, or break number 300, 16 spots left at 115 apiece. 301, we are making some significant headway there. We are down to what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 teams, vast majority under 50 bucks. Let's keep attacking Rockefeller on the diamond level and Rhett Lauder. $133 of 199. $3,000 hits for Clemente. Nolan Shanuel, nice little color match red. That is Patrick M. 116 of 149. James Wood. Stan the Man Musial. Cardinals and Luke. 122 of 149. Johnny Damon. Steve Garvey and Dylan Head, Miami Luke on the Diamond Action signatures. Garvey is Dodgers and Luke. 49 of 149. Looks like we have a tie-dye coming up. Jackson Merrill, rookie, tricolor, and tie-dye Noah Schultz. That is a very, very nice. That's going out to the White Sox and Luke S. 25 of 25. Kyle Teal, Waldrop. Drew Thorpe. There's Ozzie Smith, the Wizard, on the nice little powder blue. That is Luke. 858 of 199. Nolan Shanawa. Sweet. 307, guys. 307. 3-box select. $35 a spot is live on the website. Go jump in on that. Go grab your spot. Let's have some fun. That is a random team break. Hackenberg, the Amador. And Starlin Caba. Phillies. That is Patrick M. Glasgow. Evan Melendez. Drew Hackenberg. Bravos. Luke. And Jack Leiter. That is the Texas Rangers. Luke. That is 79 of 99. $37 of 49. Caminero. Drew Jones. That is the tricolor. Churio. Abner Uribe. Brando Maia. Chipper and Goose Gossage. That is the Texas Rangers. Luke. 67 of 149. Guardian Shigon in 301. Let's go, chat. Guardians Shigon. Marlin Shigon. Let's go, guys. We're down to just 12 teams left. We're going to be ripping 6 boxes of select from a fresh sealed case. Never know what we're going to get, but let's get after it. Let's start chipping away at it. Reezy says chat can do it. Heck yeah, they can, Luke. Heck yeah. Jackson Churio. Adrian Santana, Luke. Certainly try. There's times where it does not feel like it's as smooth as it feels. There's times where it feels smooth, but like for me, like it feels wrong, you know. But I certainly try. 81 of 199. Guys, we got a gold vinyl superfractor. Kevin McGonigal tie-dye. This is a numbers. Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid, Grandpa. 1 of 1. 3,283 hits. Sheesh. 1 of 1. Somebody was asking me for this card yesterday. They were like, yo, V, it's time for a Willie Mays Super. They just spoke it into existence a day too early. Absolutely beautiful. McGonigal, that is 23 of 25. Sheesh. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Anytime you get that gold vinyl. So chat, so far, I think Select is just as good as first off the line. Let's keep getting after it. Alomar and Frank Thomas. We have a half case off to the left. We have a Break 300 in the background that has 2 boxes of first off the line in it. Let's keep attacking. Starling Cabo, we also have a 3-box random team that just dropped. That'll be from a different case. 102 of 149. She's like, I definitely think that's worth some bingo numbers. Oh, wait. She's like, oh, wait, Vivian. You don't call enough numbers for me to get bingo, Vivian. I'm sorry, cheat. Chipper Jones and Tommy Troy, Arizona Diamondbacks. Patrick M. She goes, all I wanted was a bingo. Oh, Pac-Man, heck yeah. Well, and here's the thing. Anytime you get to open up a good chunk of boxes, like, it has a really good chance of being pretty good. But yeah, this, so far, Select has been absolutely nasty. Tom Glavine covering up Xavier Isaac, Tampa Bay. That is gonna be Luke. 9 of 49. Guys, the Rays hit quite a bit. I would definitely go jump on the Rays at 55 bucks. They seem to hit a good amount. As do the Mets and a few other teams, but off the top of my head, that's one that definitely does well pretty often. Ty Pete, Seattle. Right? Grandpa's in for a huge surprise when he opens his Chomps mail. If he typically watches Back Carter, but yeah, still gonna be in for a pretty big surprise just seeing that, right? Mickey Mantle and Yadi Molina, Cardinals, Luke. $52 of 99. Spencer Jones. Arrighetti. Johnny Bench. Brayden Taylor. Leo Dallas de Vries covering up James Wood on the relic. Chris G. Carter says there isn't really a better Giants card you can hope for. That's kind of fair. Pac-Man, yeah. Typically, we'll go to the Dallas card show from time to time, and then there's a card show up in Springdale, Arkansas, and we'll do that card show as well. $100 of 199. McGonigal, Reggie Jackson, and Adrian Santana. But yeah, that Reggie is just, I mean, that Willie is just cute. I'd argue, Carter, that there's probably one better, but it's autos, right? Like a Willie Mays auto, which we've done recently. So... Noble Meyer and Judge. Guys, we are 5 boxes in and we have been pulling some nasty. Like the National Pac-Man, we have the last couple of years. I don't know that we'll do this one or not. We'll find out as it gets closer to July. Cadamus pulled you a Charlie Sheen's out of Leaf Heavy the other night. It was funny. Awesome. Hank Greenberg. That is awesome. Dylan Cruz and Juan Bin Show. That is the Cardinals and Luke. Yeah, if we do, we'll certainly, 62 of 199. Ooh, Chad, I think some teams just came off the board. Or is that you, Peacock and Rosekins? Is my phone going bzz, bzz? Intentional? Or was it the Chompers? Matt Shaw. Giant Shigon in 301. Zantello, Boston, and Luke. Halo Shigon in 301. Let's go. Chat, let's keep it going. That takes us down to 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 teams left. 10 teams left in a half case. Pac-Man, it just depends on what's going on. Typically just a couple. Chase the Ladder, Cleveland Guardians. That is Chris G. Colt Keith, Rodriguez, and Adam Wainwright, St. Louis Cardinals. Babu! What is up, my guy? 54 of 149, Cardinals and Luke. Babu, you weren't around yesterday, but, sir, you got a superfractor. And maybe you were watching just in the background, you know? But we got you a hit. Yohandy Morales, diamond level tie-dye, Chris G. And Bryce Matthews, very nice. Let's go, Babu, yeah. Justin Crawford, Superfractor. Justin Crawford, Superfractor, 1 of 1. Yohandy is 12 of 25 on the Christmas cereal. $49 of 49. Hey, I can't blame you. I know when you have the migraine stuff, it's tough to kick. So, don't blame me in the slightest, my guy. Paul Skeens, I like the refractor. We're gonna top load that. It's true, Pack. They don't get to leave very often. Yeah, add a select, Babu. Add a select. Rafi Palmero, diamond level. Hurston Waldrop. Bobby Witt Jr. Very nice. That is Kansas City. Patrick M. Heck yeah, Babu. It was a pretty good. Peacock said since I'm working off my prison sentence, I have to stay to work. It's fine, Peacock, it's fine. It's fine. 194 of 199. Guys, break 300 and 301. Let's keep chipping away at those spots and we'll get to... My goal is to stay in this chair until 2, 3 in the morning, you know? I don't want to get up and leave. I want to stay and break with you guys. It's my last day of the day breaking with you guys. Dylan Cruz, Starlin Kaba, and Bobby Witt Jr. on the tricolor. This one is Kansas City. M. Patrick. So he actually told me not to worry about necessarily rushing. He's like, just treat it like any other day. They'll be asleep by the time I get there anyways. Door will be locked. They have cameras. So, you know, worst case scenario, I do what I gotta do until then. And then basically I'll meet up with them in the morning, make sure they are up for school, and go from there. Yeah. Willie McCovey, Jace Bowen, and tie-dye. That is gonna be Bruce Bochy on the auto to 25. That's pretty good. Luke, Hall of Fame manager, or should be Hall of Fame manager, Bruce Bochy. 3 of 25. Breezy says woof. $74 of 99. Miles Naylor, Oakland A's. That is Luke. We just 50% and cruising. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, we are. There's still a lot of fire to come in, too. Jacob Wilson. Marcelo Mayer. Says, what up, V? What up, everyone? Hi, you know, just enjoying Select rips on opening day for Select. How about yourself, Dylan? Yadi Molina and a tie-dye numbers. That is gonna be Pedro Martinez. And that is Boston. 2.93 career ERA, Luke. 13 of 25. Very nice. Just got a blaster box to select at Walmart. Pulled a Bobby Witt gold auto to 10. Let's go, my guy. That is sick. Those are the hits you love to hear about, right? Blake Mitchell, Jackson Merrill, Brock Porter, Max Muncy, Paul Skeens. Nice little Juan Marichal right there. Had the funkiest wind up, but it worked. 73 of 199. Zach DeLoach and Mickey Mantle. DeLoach is the White Sox. That is Luke. Dylan Cruz. Drew Jones. Can't complain. I like it, Peacock. I like it. I like it. Chase Petty. Mark McGuire. Bryce Eldridge, San Francisco Giants. Grandpa, you're doing all right here, my guy. Yeah, Giants doing all right. Alex Clemmy covering Emmett Sheehan. Very nice. Dodgers, that is Luke S. $97 of 149. Roberto Clemente and Roman Anthony. Absolutely, Ray. Always happy to help. Like Peacock says, we are always happy to help you guys out. Within reason, right? Chain Ming Wang Yankees. That is Grandpa. 66 of 149. What up, Grandpa? Hey, Grandpa. Look. Yeah, bud, you've done all right, Brooksley. You got that, a Bryce Eldridge auto, some nice parallels. You're doing good. Bud Selig. Bob Gibson, that is the lime green St. Louis Cardinals, Luke S. Kevin McGonigal, red. That is the Detroit Tigers. 96 of 99, and that is going out to Patrick M. Says pretty good. Have you been, Grandpa? Hope the casino life is treating you all right. I need more hundreds. Super busy? I get that. Totally get that. Aiden Miller and Craig Biggio. That is Houston. Guys, take a look at that left panel. We're down to, what, 9 teams left? Not too bad.
Yeah, you have something to remember.
Willie Big Mac McCovey covering up Francisco Vilorio, Yankees, Grandpa.
I can feel you flowing through my veins,
95 of 99.
taking every part.
This is Grandpa and the Giants. 135 of 149.
'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings they deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
You've done alright, my guy, Matt Shaw. And Christian Scott, Mets on the turbocharged. 99 of 99. Mo, Churio, and Clemente on the holo. Hope you guys have been having a fantastic Wednesday thus far. On beautiful release night for Select. Dolander, Leodales de Vries, and Ty Floyd, Cincinnati Reds. That is Luke S. 1 of 99. Gunner. Spencer Arrighetti, and that is Emerald Green to 5. Houston Astros. Adam C. 4 of 5. Colt Keith, Detroit Tigers. That is Patrick M. Dylan Cruz. Lou Brock, St. Louis Cardinals, and Junior Caminero. Deion Sanders and Brock Porter. Big Papi, David Ortiz. River Ryan. And Jackson Merrill, Padres. With the pinstripe, that is going out to Luke S. Guys, on the left-hand side, you now see number 302 going right below the 301 break. That is the other half of that select case. We're going to be opening up a fresh sealed case for that break, and then 302 will be the remaining 6 boxes after we roll the dice to see which ones we're opening. Holiday, Pedro Martinez, and Jim Tomei. Plenty of breaks up on the board, guys. We have a divisional select, we have a $30 mystery, a 4-box prospect edition, a triple attack, a Chomps Trinity, those are always fire, and then select tribute. That break is legit. That's in the background of us right now. Caminero. Jose Reyes. This one is the Mets. 99 of 199. Alright guys, that box put us 2/3 of the way done with this break. We got 4 more fire boxes coming our way. We escaped death there. Vivian let go with a knife. Kobe May. Taylor. Set that off to the side there and I'll top load the tricolors at the end of the box. Randy Johnson. Paul Skeens, 96 and 99. That is Jacob Wilson. Give me just 1 second here, guys. That is 140 of 199. $96 and 99. Alright guys, we're gonna have a redemption. All through the 90s, you only collected Jordans and Griffies, never once sent them in for grading. Call me old school. Sheesh. You haven't sent in anything, Breezy? Still? Even at like the height of their like prime? Signatures, card number 8. That is Jackson Merrill Luke. Sheesh. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive, not gonna lie. $33 of 149. Oh, you're back. What's up? How'd it go? You got a workout in. Dylan Head. That's good.
I was hooping.
Good. Good. 90 of 99 on Dylan Head. That is going out to Miami. Luke.
I really just came here to grab my Chinese food, but if I come in, I always gotta take it hello and goodbye.
I like it, Jay.
Have a good night.
You too, my guy. Bree is rooting for a Jackson Merrill now. James Wood and Noble Meyer. Guys, 301 half case is triple points for Cincinnati or Baltimore. Let's get it. Cincy or Baltimore, triple points in 301. Let's get after it. Tom Glavine and Dylan Head. Evan Carter. Miles Naylor. Owen Casey. $16 of 149. Gary Carter. And Pedro Martinez. What up, Fletch? How are you? How's the new casino? This one is gonna go to New York Mets. Luke. It's kind of weird seeing Pedro in the Mets uniform. I always forget he went there for a little bit. Eric Batanti. Opens tomorrow? Nice. You excited? Drew Jones. There for soft opening? Gotcha. Brendo Maella, Grandpa. Justin Moore. Not looking forward to it? Why? Why aren't you looking forward to the soft opening? Mickey Mantle and Chase Petty, Cincinnati Reds. That one is going out to Luke S. That makes sense. 48 to 99. I think you do your... I'm sure you do your job well, Chris. That's probably why they sent you out there versus, you know, setting box or breaking the floors. Nolan Rand, I'd love to pretend that I know what that means, but I have no idea. I know you prefer dealing, though. Because I do a great job. I'm sure you do. That's why they sent you. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't be too worried. Guys, we're down to 6 teams left on the left. Looks like Cincinnati and the O's are both gone. We are down to Bravos, Rockies, Mets, Cardinals, Rays, and Jays. Let's go. Let's attack. Give Pit Boss breaks. I got you. Kemp Alderman. Mariano Rivera and Kendall George. Very nice. This is the Dodgers, Luke S. $27 of 49. Papelbon. Yogi Berra and Reggie Jackson. Yankees. That is going to be Grandpa. Guys, we're now going triple points for the Mets. Triple points for the Mets. 32 of 49. If you're interested, go grab the Mets. 65 bucks. Everyone else that's left, 55 or less. Let's keep attacking that break there, guys. 301. Brock Wilkin. Breeze says 301 got some hits. Get them while they're fire. Heck yeah. We know they front load cases. We know this. Dylan Cruz. And Andrew Painter. Philadelphia Phillies. That is Patrick M. 166 to 199. That is Carson Williams, the CW star. Luke. Diamond Action Signatures. Brady House. Paul Skeens, tricolor. That is the Pirates and Luke. Academy Touch of the Wolf Command. I like it. Yeah, Select has been legit. Maui Ahuna, Grandpa to 25. Let's go, dude. You're doing pretty good. 25 of 25, Maui Ahuna. Ski. Bud Sealy. Orioles need a hit for Keith. Let's get it, Keith. Let's get it. That or the Twins? Gino Grover. Zach Veen, very nice. And Christian Scott. This one is the Mets. Luke S. $119 of $199. Yeah. That thing is in. I need to figure out how to mute that. Kaba. And Brady House, Washington Nationals. Yeah, he was called up yesterday, Babu. I think he was drafted out of high school, if I'm not mistaken, though. So I'm not super shocked. I think he's like 22, 23. I think he was drafted 2020, so COVID year. So I know he's a little delayed there from, you know, starting with everyone and stuff like that. So grand scheme of things, I think he's probably right on pace. Yeah, and he's also gotten hurt a few times. Jack Leiter. But nah, honestly, I think he's right there. Leo Dallas de Vries. And Chase Dolander. Speedster. I haven't watched him play a whole heck of a lot, so I don't have a ton of insight into him. I just know he was the number 9 pick. And I only know that because Gonzalez was 7. And then, you know, that 2020 draft class was one of the first ones I started to follow a little bit more. Just based on, you know, what was going on and stuff like that. But, it's one of those, I wish I watched as much as I'd like to. But, I did hear Cags is crushing the ball. Chomps went and saw him in Northwest Arkansas last night. Goose Gossage, Texas Rangers. And heard he is a beast. That is Luke. 13 of 49. Ryan Sandberg. Ooh, message is changing there, guys. Let's see what it's changing to. Luis Baez. Very nice. Houston AC. Quadruple points for the Mets. Sheesh. Chatskis, go grab the Mets while you can. Quadruple points? What? 103 of 199. Yeah. You read that right, Breezy. 4x points. What? Ty P, Seattle. Luke, and this one also does not have a crimp. 19 to 25. Babu's like, not enough points. Babu's like, I wouldn't touch the Mets with the pole. Honestly, the Mets do well in this. I'm genuinely surprised that like the Mets are not moving as quick as you'd think, but the Mets actually do have a pretty good checklist, guys. Folsom Montgomery. Miles Naylor. Babu wouldn't take them for infinity points. I feel like he would for infinity points. You know, Peacock, infinity points buys you a lot. Babu's just a Philly fan, you know? Yainer Fernandez. Or Yankiel, sorry. Ichiro. This is Yankees. Breezy says Mets, Padres, Rays, gone in 301. Sheesh, Breezy. 98 of 149. Honestly, with as much as the Rays hit Breezy, though, I do think that was a good choice right there. Guys, looks like we do have a filler on the second half of the case. $16 a spot. 17 filler. Go attack it while you have a shot. Chipper Jones on the tricolor. Jacob Wilson. Look at that patch, chat. Oakland A's. Luke on the blue. That is sick, nasty right there, my guy. Jacob Wilson, 15 of 35 with that patch. Jacob said, Breezy says woof. Breezy, Padres shouldn't have been in stock. I switched an invoice when they oversold the first time, and it looks like it made it restock to that break. Do you want the Padres in 303? Or maybe another team in 301. Either way, let us know. Pee Wee Reese. Sure, yo. 15 and 99. Yeah, but on these cards, my guy, they still say Oakland, Vivi. So, for this, I'm going to call them the Oakland A's, because it still says Oakland. 6 of 199. Walker Martin. Jim Palmer. And our relic is going to go this way. Adael Amador, Rockies. That is Patrick M. 84 of 99. Ooh. Guys, 302 has a special. Buy 2 fillers, get a wheel spin. Buy 2 fillers, get a wheel spin. Silas Ardoin and Ade El Amador. Ardoin is going out to Baltimore and Keith G. $23 of $199. And that wheel spin applies till 9:15 Central Standard Time, chat. That is 25 minutes to go take advantage of that. 25 minutes. Ozzie Smith. We're down to just 3 teams on the 301 break, though, guys. Bravos, Rockies, and Blue Jays. Bryce Matthews. $67 to $99. Let me move this off to the side. There's Roberto Clemente. Ricky Tiedemann, Toronto Blue Jays. That is going to be going out to AC. Essen Kierstead. And Noma! That is Lucas. Brock Porter. Tony Gwynn. Yohan Santana. Chat, let's keep it going. Brady House. Let's keep Vivian breaking. 308 needs to be filled before she rips the last pack here. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Again, Braves, Rockies, Blue Jays. Braves did pretty dang good in first off the line. Blue Jays have their fair share of hits, and honestly, Rockies, Amador, and a few others, I wouldn't sleep on any of them. When it comes to the prospect game, there are so many that you can get. Gunner. Roberto Clemente, white parallel. That is sweet. That is going out to the Pirates. Luke. Can we get this to be 21 to 99? That'd be sick. 28 to 99. Close. Close. JD Gonzalez. Chipper Jones. Jackson Churio. Brewers, Luke. $81 of $149. Diego Cartaya. That is Dodgers. Signatures. Card number 22, Jackson Churio! San Diego Padres. Why did I? No, it is Milwaukee Brewers. My bad. I was thinking Jackson Merrill for a second. I'm like, wait a second. I'm getting my Jacksons mixed up. Sheesh. That is going out to Luke. Breeze like Vivian, you're supposed to pull the other Jackson. Yeah, the Jackson 3, right? 46 of 49. Tamar Johnson. $120 of $199. Guys, mini filler for mini filler 1 for filler number 2 in number 300 select tribute 5 out of 15 win a filler, $8 a chance, 6 spots left. Breezy says, V as a sign of faith, can you give the Jackson Merrill redemption to, yeah, of course. Of course. Breezy, I didn't pull an on-card, though, for Jackson Merrill. That is Junior Caminero. I pulled a redemption for Merrill and Caminero. Merrill and Churio. There were 2 different, Merrills. Caminero. We'll go, yeah, we'll go through it here in a minute, but if there is, you can let me know which one to give. I don't think so. I messed up on one. I accidentally was thinking Churio was San Diego. Redemption number 2 was Churio. Yeah, Churio. Like I said, I kept confusing my Jacksons. Got it. We'll go through it and we can talk about it. Caminero, Tamar Johnson, Cartaya, Chipper Jones, Clemente, House, Santana, Garcia Parra, Matthews, Ardoin, Jim Palmer, Carter, Huey, Chipper Jones, Ichiro, Ty Pete, Sandberg, Gossage, Delander, House, Zach Veen, Ahuna, Skeens, Painter, Yogi, Reggie, Mo, Taylor, Nolan Ryan. Chase Petty, Pedro, Owen Casey, Sandberg, Dylan Head, Blake Mitchell, Paul Skeens, Jose Reyes, Pedro Martinez, River Ryan, Brock, Arrighetti, Floyd, Shaw, Scott, McCovey, Biggio, Gibson, Wang, Anthony, Clemmy, Deloach, Marischal, Yachty, Pedro, Naylor, Bowen, Bobby Witt, Waldrop, Skeens, Matthews, Morales, Wainwright, Zantello, Cho, Santana, DeVries, Yachty, Pete, Troy, Kaba, McGonigal, Churio, Leiter, Gossage, Jones, Hackenberg, Shonowell, Smith, Merrill. There's Schultz, Garvey, Stan the Man, Shonowell, Louder, Bush, Marcelo, Walcott. We got Acuna, Montgomery, Caminero, Tommy Troy, Reggie Jackson, Manzardo, Judge, Wilkin, Iriarte, Taylor, Rizzuto, Louder, Dion, Taylor, Pudge, Gunner, Griffey, Sandberg, Lombard, Brock Porter, Zebra, Paul Skeens, Brock Wilkin, Grant Taylor, Matt Shaw, Max Anderson. Yeah, let's see who's going to win a personal. You're right. That's going to be a fun one. We have Seattle on the pack and stuff. Churia, Alea Amador, Christian Scott, Jacob Wilson, Jackson Merrill, Relic, McGonigal, Bobby Witt, James Wood, Jack Leiter, Santana, Spencer Jones, and Adrian Santana. And our auto stack, we have Jackson Churia, Ricky Tiedemann, Jacob Wilson, Luis Baez, Carson Williams, Kendall George, Brando Maella, Jackson Merrill, Colt Keith, Viloria, Emmett Sheehan, Bryce Eldridge, Bruce Bochy, The Lauder, Xavier Isaac, Adrian Santana, Starlin Caba, Dylan Head, Ty Pete, Jose Canseco, Sebastian Walcott, Connor Norby, Ty Pete with the crimp, and Ellie De La Cruz. And then last but not least, chat, a super fractor, Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid. That is sweet. Alright, chat, we are gonna have a shark race coming up next. Heck yeah, what a case. That was fantastic. Let me go grab the names in this break, guys. We are gonna shark race for a personal. Shark race for a personal Series 1, not Series 1, personal select hobby box. Don't ask why I'm getting my words confused all of a sudden. It's just a weird Vivian type of night as far as getting my words jumbled and my players confused and everything else. Alright guys, I'm going to give 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock to find out who wins this hobby box. Guys, we have 3 teams left in a half case break, and we're almost ready to rip. Those teams are going to be Braves, Rockies, and Blue Jays. Let's keep attacking. Braves, Rockies, and Blue Jays. We're going to start the clock. Our Sharks are off. I'm going to get cleaned up over here, guys, while you guys race, and we'll be right back. Chris G with the hobby box. Let's go, Chris. Chris G, congrats, my guy. Not bad there, my guy. Alright, Chris, here's the deal. If you want to rip it at some point, just let me know. If not, I totally understand as well. And we will ship it to you sealed. I got you right here, my guy. Alright, guys. Off to the right, ANGX number 3. That is triple points on non-MLB, Cincinnati, and Pittsburgh. Off to the left, we have Atlanta, Colorado, and the Blue Jays left in a sealed case here. Chomps Tree down to 11 spots. Prospect Edition down to 14. When you buy 2 fillers in 302, you get a wheel spin until for another 10 minutes. And then select tribute, guys. That is a fantastic break in the background. 2 select first off the lines. A 3 and 2, a Series 1, a tribute, a Leaf Metal Hobby, a Jackpot Gold, an Archives, and a Series 1 Celebration and a Bowman Chrome Mega Box. So definitely a lot of fire to go out amongst everybody. Let's get to it. Let's start attacking and let's get to breaking. I want to stay in this chair as long as humanly possible. Sound like a plan, chat? Peacock says Vivian. Yes. Jackson Shuria, what did he do, Peacock? What did he do? Two-run double and a 3-run bomb? Sheesh! Now he just needs a 1-run single and a, a triple, but that wouldn't. He needs a single and a triple. I was gonna say he needs a 4-run triple, but that doesn't make sense either. I was trying to sit there like try to figure out how to make the numbers make sense, right? 2-run double, 3-run bomb. Guys, only 301. Only 3 teams left in 301. Let's get it. Pac-Man says, "Show me and my son are going to the Chicago card show. If Diamond Dave sets up shop, I'll buy him some deep dish pizza for sure." Ray grabs a spot in 300. Let's go, Ray. Let's go. Guys, looks like 301 is now triple points for the remaining 3 teams. Remaining 3 teams, triple points in 301. Let's keep attacking your chatskis. Scott, I believe our website allows you to pay with Venmo. I'll double check that, but I'm pretty sure you can pay it directly on our website. There is a way you can send, although that's a little riskier. You don't necessarily guarantee yourself a spot in the break. Like if it's busy, it's tough for us to pull the spots. So let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure our website does allow you to pay with, yeah, we have Venmo checkout. Scott. Chat, Rockies are gone. We got Braves and Jays. Braves and Jays. Let's keep attacking here, chat. Alright, guys, let's keep chipping away. Let's keep chipping away. We have triple points for Atlanta and Toronto. We have, when you buy 2 fillers, you get a wheel spin until 9:40 p.m. Central Standard Time now. And then off to the right, triple points on non-MLB, Cincinnati and Pittsburgh. Let's keep getting after it, chat. Bravos are now gone. We got just the Blue Jays at $35 a spot. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We are in a fantastic position here, guys. Closer magic, who's gonna get it, says Bree.
about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Let's get it, guys. Just the Blue Jays, and we get to rip into another half case. Below that, we are down to just a handful of teams there as well. We just gotta keep chipping away here, guys. We are in a great position to get into some great breaks. Tyler says they gone. I like it, Tyler.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Heck yeah. Working on clipping it right now. Alright, guys. Let me toss this up here. Alright, chat. Let's get this opened up, then we'll roll the dice for left or right side of the case. Actually, let's go top or bottom here, guys. Odds top, bottoms even. 1. We're gonna go with the top boxes. Move these out of the way. Guys, we got a coffee is for closers. Coffee is for closers. One spot in 237, 261, 268. 3 total spots, 200 point bonus. $95, or if you buy 2, or $95 value for just $75. Or if you buy 2, you get them for just $70 a piece. 6 coffee is for closers left. Let's go get them, chat. Let's go get them. Zach V. Paul Skeens, very nice. Pirates, Luke. Nice little tricolor. Buster Posey. Nice little Alomar. Ooh, I think we got a 10 and a 10 and a tie-dye there, chat. Bobby Witt Jr., Kansas City AC! And a tie-dye, Luis Angel Acuna, to 25, Mets and Luke. Sheesh, chat, we're off to a hot start right there. 5 of 25, Skeens tricolor, and a Witt to 10. Yes, please. Yes, please. 6 of 10. As like one off jersey, Witt 7. It has been, Bree. Absolutely bonkers. It's been fun, too. Blake Dunn covering up our first auto of the case. Adael Amador. Yeah, time to find a color wheel, right? This is the Rockies and Tyson L. I want to pull all 10 color wheels at some point. Like, I want to make it happen. Dunn is going to be 137 of 149. That is the Reds and Tyson. Brando Maia. Lombard. Kirsten. Kyle Teal. Matt Shaw, Cubbies. That is going out to Luke. 64 of 199. Bartolo. Evan Carter on the tricolor. That is going to be Texas and Chris G. Adam Jones and our Diamond Action signature, Xavier Isaac. Very nice. That is going to be Luke. Mr. Luke. You saw Tampa coming out quite a bit in the last one. You're like, I need him. Caminero. Jackson Merrill. That is the Pod Squad, Ray F. $14.99. Dylan Cruz. Kyle Manzardo. Chat, how was your guys' Wednesday night? Hopefully you guys had a good day. Chris says it'll be nice. I like to see 261 filled by 10. Hey, it's possible. We got 10 spots left. It's always possible, Connor Norby. And here's the thing. That $30 mystery, it may be built. It may not be built. It's all just kind of one of those, we'll see what happens. You never know. Warming Bernabelle. Ate too much for supper? What'd you eat? George Lombard Jr., Yankees, and Luke. Babu says, ring the bell! And Kevin McGonigal. Ding, ding, ding. Are we looking for Donna Ding? Is that why we're ringing the bell? Phillies just won. Very nice. 78/99, Fuji. Is that a hibachi, Chris? Yeah, 300 should absolutely close tonight. Should absolutely close tonight. I want to close it out just because, A, 2 boxes of select first off the line, that's going to be nasty, but I love everything else in there's potential to give us just some absolute sick nasty hits. Let's keep hitting the filler and mini filler for break number 300, guys. Filler and mini filler for break number 300. Paul Skeens. Manzardo. I got you, Chris. He's like Breezy. He says, I'm holding my spoiled cat in my lap, so if I can't type, that's why. Thank you for the pulls, V. You're welcome, my guy. What's the spoiled cat's name? And if I yell Ellie De La Cruz or a different name loud enough, does he go running? Dylan Head. 18-pound Bengal cat. Interesting. I don't know that I've ever heard of it. I assume it looks kind of like a... I would assume kind of like a Bengal tiger-ish. Without being a tiger, obviously. Dylan Cruz, Nats, AC. I'll have to look it up at some point. 56 to 149. Noble Meyer and Jackson Merrill. Nice little tricolor action there for Ray F. Chris says, I'm watching Big Daddy. We ruined the good surprise, or no, what was it? We wasted the good surprise on you. Microsoft's down 3 points. So we gotta crush the can so we get a discount. Ernie Banks. Chase the Lauder, Cleveland Guardians. Or my favorite. All right. That is a 93 of 99. Guys, 12 minutes left to grab a filler for 302 and get a wheel spin. Eddie Murray and Tony Gwynn. Very nice. San Diego and Ray F. Yeah, old man named Sid. The 5-year plan, the 10-year plan, 17 to 99. Homer Bush Jr., guys, on 302, triple points for Pittsburgh, the Dodgers, Milwaukee, and the Cubbies. His name is Turbo? Turbo the cat? Okay. Now, here's the question. Is he actually fast, Luke? Is he actually fast? Nick Lofton, Juan Bin Show, and Ty Floyd. Guys, we're down to 17 fillers, so people have been taking advantage of that filler special. Very fast and talks a lot. Meow. You give him the easy ones. Hip hop anonymous. Philadelphia Constitution. That is Marcelo Mayer. What was it? Philadelphia Constitution. Independence. You give him the easy ones. It's like lamb and tuna fish? Or in your country, spaghetti and meatballs? 165 of 199. Junior Caminero. Nolan Shotwell, you gave them another extension. Now wake up, Chompers. Let's get 302 filled and ready to rip. Grab a team, grab a filler, do a little bit of both. Let's go. Let's go. Jace Young. Bryce Matthews covering up Ricky Henderson. Guys, you got until 9:59. Rosie's only going to give so many extensions, chat. So go take advantage of the deal while you have a chance. Don't miss out. Get your wheel spin. Roderick Arias, Yankees. And Luke S. covering up Diamond Action Signatures, card number 13, Spencer Arrighetti. Or if he's shortened his name, Spaghetti. That is Houston, Charles E. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. $60 of 149. Cashley says B. Cashley. Hello. Hello. Will the one of one be in this half of the case? Who knows? Who knows? What's up? Arjun Namala. Connor Norby. How'd the rest of your day go, Cashley? Pete Rose. How about Raleigh Fingers, Milwaukee Brewers, Missy P. Six of 10. Never got your drink? Sheesh. Phil Rizzuto. Aaron Judge, have you still not gotten your drink, Ashley? Even now that you're home? Dylan Head, Miami Marlins. That is going to be Mark A. Pretty good. Kids are up way past their bedtime right now. Ooh. Does not sound like a good time for you, Cashley. Not sound like a good time. Chat, take a look at the left. Down to 16 fillers. And we got triple points for Pittsburgh, the Dodgers, Milwaukee, and Cubbies. We are hitting quite a few of some of those great names on those teams, guys. 72 and 99. We have mini filler number 1 for filler number 2. For break number 300, select tribute, 5 out of 15 win. We're down to just 5 spots left in the mini chat. Waiting until they fall asleep for your drink. I feel like they know that's what you're waiting for, and they're like, we're not gonna go to bed, Mom. It's fine. Bruce Bochy and Albert Pujols. Cardinals, Tyson L. 88 of 99. It's going. Absolutely going. I feel like I'm afraid to know why they aren't fans of you currently, but at the same time, I don't know. Jose Reyes. Roy Halladay covering up Andrew Painter, Phillies, and Babu. Well, why would you do such a thing, Cashley? Guys, mini number 1 for Filler 300 is sold out. 17 of 35 on Andrew Painter, Babu. It's a very, very nice, Mr. Plummer. Mr. Plum. I don't know why I top loaded the Roy Halladay, but I did, so it's fine. Well, how dare you, Cashley? How dare you? Leo Dallas Evries. Lou Brock, St. Louis Cardinals. That is gonna be Tyson L. 65 of 149. Yeah, it was, Babu. Painter's a great pitcher, too. Gunnar Henderson. There's one movie where it's Mean Mommy is the quote or something like that. I can't remember what it is now. Austin Wells. Bobby Witt Jr. Xavier Isaac. I don't remember. Christian Scott. Might even be a TV show. Hey, Mom. I can't remember. I'll have to look it up, Cashley, and I'll tell you in the morning. Depending on what time I make it in. 9 of 199. No, that's Who's the Mama. Not the Mama, not the Mama, not the Mama. That's not it. Nope, that's not it. It was Mean Mommy. And it sends them into like a whirlwind the entire show or movie. Mick Abel. Barry Larkin, Cincinnati Reds. Neil, how are you, my guy? 104 of 199. Rosie's doing something right there, guys. That usually means something crazy. Unless you put a time limit on it. Usually means something very, very crazy. Guys, we are halfway through this half case. Let's keep chipping away. Triple points for Pittsburgh, the Dodgers, Milwaukee, the Cubbies, Texas. No. I don't think it was Mean Mums. Mean Mommy. Yeah, Pittsburgh, Dodgers, Milwaukee, Cubbies, and Texas till 10 p.m. Buy 2 fillers, buy one, get 1 wheel spin until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time, guys. That's 20 minutes. Giddy Cappy, Miami, Mark A. I'm trying to remember which one the middle one is, Cashley. $146 or $149. I know Remy's the littlest one. I don't. There's one between. Is it Aiden? Is Aiden mom? Babu, are you wanting me to find it as far as like in the studio? Dioberto Albert Pujos. If so, I don't know if it's been sorted or not. I can take a look. I can take a pretty educated guess as where it is if it is at the studio. 30 of 199. That is gonna be Tyson L. Bruh. Yeah, Chris, right? Bruh. Bardeen says, Bobby! Bardeen! What is up, my guy? Dylan Cruz. And Ryan Lasco, Oakland A's. Josh M. Oh, you know, just enjoying some select, my guy. I mean, Peacock, Rosie, Bardeen, Babu is our governor. We have to say hi to Babu when Babu is in the chat. Namala and Churio. You know how it is. That's all it's about. It's Babu's the governor. Well, we're waiting. I still remember, wasn't it? He was having like the greatest. No, that was the priest that was having the greatest golf game of his life. 2 of 49. That was the villain in the movies per se. Babu says the governor. Breezy says, "Hello, governor. Tea and crumpets." Ronnie Mauricio and Bobby Witt Jr. $137 of $199. Very nice, Bardeen. Sold Yamo for $800. Sheesh. UK calls a normal side crosswalk a zebra stripe. Don Mattingly covering up Adael Amador. Cashley, have you not seen the ability to talk in whatever language you want to talk in? Yeah, we turn British. Actually, I think we turned Chomps Australian in a video, but that's neither here nor there. One day at a time. That's a good show. I probably have. Justin Crawford. Do I remember it though? That's a different question. Gunnar Henderson! Baltimore! That is Tyson L. Babu, were you wanting me to find the hit for any particular reason, the Superfractor? Like, did you want to see it on camera type of thing real quick, or were you asking where it is on the video? Colin Houck. Timeline in the video? I got you. Trying to remember which break I pulled it in. 75 of 199. I think it was the first off the line break. Churio. Nolan Shonowell Halos, Patrick E. And Ty Pete, Brian H. For sure, Babu. I'll try to find you a link directly if I can, and if Peacock and Rosie beat me to it, they beat me to it, but either way, we'll try to get you one. (31 of 49), 39 of 40, 31 of 49. Numbers were getting mixed up there for whatever reason. Chat, you got 15 minutes to take advantage of those specials. Let's keep this going. This case has been good, but I still feel like we got a lot of fire left. Dylan Cruz, purple. This one is going out to AC. (30 of 99). Steve Garvey and Joe DiMaggio. Chipper Jones. Is it 3 or 4? I think it's 4 now. Yeah, I think 3 out of first off the line and then 1 from today. No, you didn't miss one yesterday. We had 2 on Monday night, 1 last night, and 1 today. Dolander, Steve Garvey, there's Drew Jones, and Roberto Clemente red. We hit the Willie Mays 1 of 1 that Nick was asking for yesterday. I'm not yelling. Not at all. 25 and 99. And if it comes across that way, I apologize. It's certainly not intended. That is Arizona Yanwin W. Morales, Ventura, and Churia. Joe Sewell, diamond level. Will Clark to 49, Texas Rangers, Chris G. (24 of 49). Yeah, Will the Thrill Clark. Zach Veen and Matt Shaw. Chat, we're gonna have 3 of 10 on an auto. Treadwell. Colt Emerson, Seattle, and Brian Hibb. Very nice. On the Diamond Action Signatures. That is cute. 3 of 10. Cashley says, I think I hold the title for loudest at the office. You know, I still might not be the quietest, Cashley. I'd say Jesse is still probably the quietest. By a lot. How about Mick Abel, Babu to 25? But yeah, anybody louder than Cashley? I don't think so. 16 to 25. Brayden Taylor and Austin Wells. Peacock says I'm banned from visiting the state of Arkansas again. Sheesh, Peacock. It was a minor infraction. It's fine. It's fine. Kendall George. Pudge, Detroit Tigers, and Dwight Gooden with the jersey relic. Very nice. That is going out to the Metropolitans and Luke. $10/99 because he's a mad bird, Cashley. He's a bad, bad bird. $25/149. Peacock says the thing with the burrito and my missing pants, it was all a misunderstanding, I swear. 100% he's a bad bird. Tom Glavin, bravo, Scott S. Sheesh, chat. Rosie's getting cray-cray. She says quadruple points for Pittsburgh, the Dodgers, Milwaukee, Cubbies, and Texas for the next 8 minutes. Quadruple, that means 4 times. Sheesh. Jackson Churio, go take advantage of that deal before it's gone, chat, because that is too good of a deal to pass up. Too good of a deal to pass up. Rosie says, sorry, not sorry. You're fine. Barry Larkin. Yeah, you should be good, Tyson. Signatures, card number 8, Jackson Merrill. Very nice. San Diego Padres. That is gonna be Ray F. Taylor, now you're pushing it. Quintuple, come on. Come on. Quadruple is already borderline. We're gonna all be working at Wendy's tomorrow. You know? $142/199. Paul Skeens. Noah Schultz, White Sox. Pentagonal points? 174/199. Doesn't that also mean 5? I'm sitting here, I'm like, doesn't that also mean 5? I had to sit there and think, I'm like, was the Pentagon 5? Because then you get into like septagon and sectagon, and that's where I confuse my sextagon. Is it sextagon and septagon? I don't know. I start getting confused. Fletch says, Val, don't go to McDonald's. Why? ¿Por qué? I like McDonald's. Why, Fletch? Why? Ew, no, Rosikins. Jim Tomei, Bobby Witt Jr. Oh, don't work there? Oh, no, I'm saying I'm gonna end up having to work with Wendy's like Cowboy. The new Minecraft kids meal has a sauce that is super spicy. I don't mind spicy. I'm just, you know, I need the right kind of spice, right? I need chili flavor spice. I don't mind hot, but I prefer chili flavor spice than chili hot spice. Jackson Churio and Jacob Mizorowski, but Cashley, you think pepper is spicy, if we're being honest. So. Yeah, but it's a little different there, Breezy, you know? I feel like coffee I can understand. You have to hold that, you have to get the cup, whatever. But like, sauce in your eye? Like, you have to be intentionally trying to do something at that point. Like, I think there's worse odds of that one happening than the coffee one. Paul Skeens. But then at that point, I feel like you just don't get your kid the sauce, right, Breezy? Like, nah, that's spicy. Don't give it to them. Now, I mean, you're probably right. I don't know. I don't know. Guys, we got 6 coffees for closers left. That's Dylan Cruz on the dive level. Robert Hassel, Washington Nationals, AC. It is 92 of 199. A's and Guardian, she gone in 302. And guys, we have it to 10. Ichiro Yankees and Luke. That's pretty cute. 2 of 10. Hey, Peacock Rosie. Ichiro! Best I can do. 2, Brett. 2. 2 Paul Skeens color wheels. And who knows? But who knows, Brett? Maybe we got the only 2. Larry Doby. Yeah, 2 is better than more. Sebastian Walcott, Texas Rangers. Chris G. Guys, 2 minutes left to take advantage of quadruple points on Pittsburgh, the Dodgers, and the Cubbies. 2-minute warning. No, but I can throw away a tank drawing pretty good. Juan Ben Show, St. Louis Cardinals, Tyson L. – 32-149. It was in my space. It was in my bubble. I didn't like it. Breezy's asking what kind of tank. I believe it was a German tank, actually. It did have a name on it. I just can't remember what that name is now. It was a German tank, though. I do know that. Jackson Churio. That is gonna be the Brewers and Missy P. If you threw a name out, I guarantee you I'd be able to tell you, but... Ty Pete, Seattle, Brian H. 10 of 35. Emmett Sheehan, Dodgers. That is Luke S. $54 of 99. Painter and Ronnie Mauricio. Guys, down to 10. Montez. Wanbin Show covering up. Noble Meyer, look at that patch for it to 49. That is cute. Miami. Mark A. 1 of 49. I mean, Bree, I can certainly try my best. I can certainly try my best. Little bit of believing, a little bit of, you know, speaking it into existence. It all works out. Juan Ben Show, Tai Pete, Churio, Ben Show, Ichiro to 10, Robert Hassel, Mizurowski, Churio, Vivian, Schultz, Larkin, Glavin, Pudge, Abel, Veen, Clark, Jones, Clemente, Dylan Cruz, Shanua, yeah, Hauk, Justin Crawford, Don Mattingly, Mauricio, Jackson, Churio, Namala, Lasco, Theoberto, Yeti Cappy, Barry Larkin, Xavier Isaac, Gunnar Henderson, Lou Brock, Roy Halladay, Bruce Bochy, Theoberto, Aaron Judge, Raleigh Fingers, Namala, Arias, Shanuel, Waldrop, Bush, Gwynn, Merrill, Dylan Cruz, Manzardo, George Lombard, Manzardo, Jackson Merrill, Evan Carter, Matt Shaw, Blake Dunn, Bobby Witt, Acuna, and Paul Skeens. What bird has the worst manners? A goose? Duh. A goose? Geese are jerks. Geese are jerks. Noble Meyer. Dwight Gooden. Ade Alamador, Christian Scott, Marcelo Mayer, Kevin McGonigal, Emmett Sheehan, Walcott, Jackson Merrill, Colt Emerson to 10, Ty Pete, Gunner, Andrew Painter at 35, Dylan Head, Spencer Arrighetti, Chase DeLauder, Xavier Isaac, and Adael Amador. Alright, chat, let's keep attacking. Barn crows are really bad. Pigeons poop everywhere. You right. You right. Guys, let's talk about the break in the background. That is break 300. I do believe we have a mini ready to run on it, Peacock. Am I mistaken on that? Maybe not yet. That break in the background, guys. 115 a spot. 2 select first off the lines. A Mockingbird. We got 2 select first off the lines. A Tribute. A 3 and 2 Series 1 Jumbo. A Leaf Metal. A Jackpot Gold Edition. An Archives Hobby. A Celebracion. And a Bowman Chrome Mega. Let's keep attacking. There are more plastic pink flamingos in Florida than all real flamingos of any color. Sheesh. Did you know flamingos are technically gray when they're born, Breezy, and they turn pink via diet? Sheesh. 25 bucks. That's good. There it is again. Right? Yeah, I don't know why they changed via diet, Adam. It's just weird. Like, they feed him something pink. I think it's a lot of, I want to say the zoo I went to said they feed him a lot of shrimp? Could be wrong on shrimp, but I feel like it was shrimp. Peacock, did you hang up? Cashley says, V, I'm bringing the kids to you so you can put them to work so they'll get tired and finally go to sleep. Cashley, don't make me do that. Sheesh. I gotta watch kids when I leave here. They're already in bed and they're grown, but no. No, not for me. Sounds good, Peacock. I was like, did I do something? Did you do something? Like, what just happened? Guys, break number 300 is going to be double points from now until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. When you buy 2 spots, get double points from now until 11 p.m. That is going to be a fantastic break. Well, Cashley, all parents. No, my phone's fine. Literally, I wasn't even touching it. Like, all of a sudden, it just hung up on your side. I figured your phone died or something. Yeah, no, you were saying something and then it just went. I was like, oh, maybe his phone died. No, it didn't. I never even got the call back. Also, Cashley, like, your kid just walked up to me one time and was just, like, staring at me. And apparently it's because he wanted a hug. I had no idea. Cashley, I feel like, you know, maybe you gave them an energy drink unintentionally. I think Aiden was the one that walked in here and was, like, just staring at me. And you were like, he just wanted a hug. And I'm like, he was just staring at me. I didn't know what he wanted. Guys, we're down to 9 teams left. 9 teams left in 302 and 16 fillers. Those filler spots are legit. We got some great teams. Peacock says, Aiden is upset with you. Said you took his electronics away. She did. You have a cat? It was just kind of weird. Like, he was just standing there, like, staring at me, and I'm like, I didn't know. I would have given him a hug. He just kind of was staring at me, and I was turned the other direction, and then I was just like, I turned, and then by then you walked in, and he, like, turned and gave you a hug. So, my bad. I didn't know. I knew about the dog. I didn't know about the cat. Guys, let's keep chipping away here. Peacock wants to know what kind of dog. Also, that quote I was thinking of, it was Mean Daddy. It wasn't Mean Mommy. It was Mean Daddy, and it was out of Full House. He's an interesting kid. That he is. That he is. A blue Merle Aussie. Okay. So, like, bluey. Fletch says, I have a pet peacock. He lives in a zoo. There once was a pet peacock. He lived in a zoo. Chatskis! Like that, Brie? Huh. Chat, let's keep it rolling here. I think it did. It was due to, I think it was due wed. Like, some were due today and some were due tomorrow afternoon. But yeah, I think they're all done. Can't tell you. Yeah, off the top of my head, I can't tell you. I can barely remember the others I put in there. Chatskis, let's keep it going. We're down to just a handful of teams. Let's keep attacking. Whatever it is you guys want to see, let's work on making it happen. We got a divisional select at with 5 spots left at 55 apiece. We got a $30 mystery, $30, 10 spots left. We got 8 spots left in a 4-box prospect edition, 11 spots left in a Chomps Trinity, 16 spots left in the filler for select tribute at 23 a spot. And then 15 spots left in select tribute at 115 a spot. Let's keep chipping away here, chat. Right now, we're going to do triple points on Pittsburgh, the Dodgers, the Cubbies, and the Rays from now until 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Cashley says, hey, V. What up, Cashley? Okay. You know, Cashley, oddly enough, I wouldn't try it. I wouldn't try it. I assume number 2 was when you were in the hallway of the doorway of the bathroom. And if that was number 2, that set off some chain reactions. Yeah, he might actually punch you. You know, if you were a criminal, that'd be called lying in wait. She doesn't need to scare me. I walk around the corner and I scare her. Like, I literally open the door to my office, scare her, and I'm like, you're right, Cashley. You're right. Just 8 spots left for some Prospect Edition. Let's go, chat. Let's go. There's a party going on. A celebration. For the good times. Yeah. I would agree. No, Cashlyn. My singing is not great. Dustin says, Chatskis! Dustin says, surely we can get more than 16 likes. You would think. You would think. Hello, Chatskis. Chat Dizzles. Spencer Schreier coming back. Dustin, no 101 since Willie, but we've only opened 6 boxes since Willie, so you know what that means. I feel like we're due. Chat, you guys got 15 minutes. Buy 2 remaining teams. Take 15% off for the next 15 minutes. Buy 2. Take 15% off. Let's get after it, chat. Let's get after it. Let's get after it. After it. After it. I thought it was doing it if we created it. I thought it was if we went and edited an invoice, it wouldn't let us. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, if it's brand new, that's a bigger problem. Okay. I don't know that we have anything scheduled with him, but I can certainly send him a message and try to find out. Chat, let's keep attacking here, guys. Let's keep attacking. I think everyone is off tomorrow. Chat, let's keep it going. Buy two, take 15% off. Any teams, that is. That's a pretty good. We are gonna try to be opening up the other 6 boxes of that case. We didn't see a color wheel, so if we're gonna see one, I definitely think we got a solid shot there. We got a handful of low numbers, but I still think we have a lot more based on what we saw out of that first case, so definitely let's keep chipping away there, chat. We got plenty of breaks in the red. And then break number 300, double points from now until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. Let's keep chipping away. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna run it, but yeah. Haven't gotten to that point of my planning yet. Obviously, that's not my focus Monday through Wednesday. No, not yet. Dustin says, sheesh! Griffey color wheel on eBay right now for $350. Too bad he's wearing the wrong uniform. See, Peacock and Rosie would disagree, say he's wearing the correct uniform. Nah, but here's the thing, at least he's not wearing the White Sox uniform. At least he's not in a White Sox uniform. Because that's just weird seeing Griffey in a White Sox uniform, right? %. William's like, we getting trip points on 302? That was earlier, William. Right now the promotion is buy two, get 15% off. Tiger, she gone. Diamondback, she gone. William, if you want the Pirates at triple points, Rosie has given me A-okay to say Pirates at triple points. We'll do that. You got it, William. We'll get you down for the Pirates. You want to go snag them, we'll do triple points on the Pirates. Guys, we'll be down to 6 spots left, and then we just got the filler spots. Let's get after it. Oh yeah, like we have like 4 games tomorrow, I think. But it's like that every Thursday. Like Thursdays are getaway games, which is fine, but it's just weird, like... I don't know, I almost wish they would do like Wednesdays and Thursdays are almost getaway games, like whatever half day and travel the day before, whatever travels the next day. Later, Cashley. I saw a dumpster in the river. Oh, it looked like it was in the river from the... I saw how much water there was. Oh, I saw several on like Twitter and stuff. Sheesh! Later, Cashley. Saw that. Oh, Cashley, we're gonna have so much fun. So much fun. You're gonna be jealous of the amount of fun we're gonna have tonight. Because you weren't here to have the fun. Guys, we're down to 5 teams left. Cubbies, Orioles, Dodgers, Rays, and Jays, and 16 fillers. Let's keep attacking. Chatskis, 5 teams and 16 fillers. Let's attack those fillers, chat. Jumbo autos always had 3 autos, Dustin. So regular Bowman is 1 hobby, 3 jumbo, and then when you get to Bowman draft, it's 3 jumbo, 5 super. Yeah. The only place you get paper autos is blasters. Yeah. Ray says the paper auto checklist is pretty nice. Sheesh. It's okay. Yeah. Dustin's like, I'm gonna go broke. Steve Carlton has a retrofractor, but it's with the Cardinals. Babu. That's where I started. They have 30 on the anime checklist, and the anime kanji variation is just Ichiro, Roki, Sasaki, Matsui, and Shohei. Sheesh.
Thousand scars cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star.
Chat, if you're doing 15%, Rosie's gonna allow you guys a couple of minutes to finish checking out. Let's keep it going here, chat. We got the O's, the Cubbies, the Dodgers, the Rays, and the Jays, and 12 filler spots. This is great, Dustin. She is fantastic.
In smoke and ash.
Oof. Look at that Bowman stained glass Roki Sasaki. I don't know if that's a look away Peacock or a look away Vivian.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go.
Dual auto away and Cags. Oof. That's gonna be legit.
Troubles at home, come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Cags is hitting moonshots too. Strongbox legit. Trolling buckles? Good. Not tonight, Babu. Not tonight. Look at that Charlie Condon chat. First Bowman Superfractor. Sheesh. May 7th. So next week is Tribute. Week after that is goes Tribute, Heritage, Topps Crown Black, and NT on the 30th, and then Bowman 2025 on the 7th. Chatskis! that Soto Shuffle Bowman anime. That's kind of cute. Kind of cute. Hey girl, hey. Not bad. One for each team or no? Probably not, because obviously, I mean, Ichiro, Roki and Shohei obviously being on the same team makes it a little difficult. I mean, it's typically what that means. Ooh, KFC, very, very nice, Babu. Very, very nice. Mac and cheese or mashed potatoes, Babu? Original tenders and fries. Okay. It's respectable. Anime 1 in 1934 hobby pack, so 1934 divided by 24 divided by 12. So 1 in 6.7 cases? The answer is a lot. If that's the correct math, right? 1934 divided by 24 divided by 12, yeah, 1.6.7. 1 in 6.7. And then in jumbo, those are usually 662 divided by that's 12 by 8. 1 in 6.89 jumbo. Breakers Delight's gonna be HTA, yeah. The 3. Well, yeah, it's possible. Maybe it's gonna be like Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. The kanji is 1 in 5,000. 1 in 1,566 cases. Are these animes gonna be like short printed to like 10 each? Chatskis! Until 10:50, triple points on Baltimore, the Cubbies, and the Dodgers. Go take advantage while you have a chance.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. I remember you.
Chat, 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 chat. You said you were going to bed. No, I was already home when you. I was home when you. I was home when you were pregnant. Yeah. I was already home when you started going to bed.
See you on the other side. Stay alive. Stay alive. I got to keep it together. Keep it together.
Chat, 15% off remaining teams. 15% off remaining teams. 7 more minutes. All right, chat. Let's keep going. Bree says we can do it, chat. Oh, did they? They did snack packs again? Chat, we're down to 8 filler spots left. 8 filler spots left is $16. 15% off any remaining team till 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. Let's go, chat. Oh, maybe. Probably just has friends or something in the background. Okay. T-Rich says, what can I help with? Well, my guy, we're working on 302. You know what? I'm gonna actually get things from. Right now we're working on 302. It is a 6-box select half case. It's the second half of a case. But we also have other breaks in red. Break number 300. A great break to jump in on. I'd jump in on 300, my guy. 300. Or jump in on the coffee closers. Interesting. Minute Maid Lemonade? Yep. Best value, 2 teams in 302. I feel like Dodgers and Rays hit quite a bit. Rays 100% have been hitting. Dodgers, I think, hit quite a bit. They have a pretty decent checklist, too. Can absolutely pull him, my guy. You'll pay through the site to get your points? Yeah, for sure.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear?
A Minute Maid Lemonade, yeah.
Are we falling ever falling out of love?
Yeah, just go jump over the site, T-Rich. and then they just automatically get added to your account. It was good. Was I not feeling good? Oh, I think he's doing good. No, I thought you guys, how was my day? Good. Some fun names in 2025 Bowman. Yossi Nixon Garcia. The password of the Red Sox. No, I don't think that is. It's Yonixton. It's Yostingston. Yostingston. Ichiro Kano Hernandez of the Reds. I mean, to be fair, that is why do I feel like that is just like you know, their favorite players were Ichiro and Robinson Cano, and they named their son after Ichiro Kano. Rosie says, which sounds like someone that I would use as a creative player when I was 10. Fair. Dodgers and Rays off the board, chat. 3 teams, 8 fillers. We can do it! We're on the precipice, chat! Let's go, chat! We're on the precipice! That's the best word I got. Best I got. Best I got. Oh, 100% I've been trying to get fired for months. Tier says, I'm in the process of making up fake allegations on Cat to get him fired. Don't make it YouTube. I mean, shoot. I'll give you enough, I'll give you some ammo there, T-Rich. I mean, you want me to give you some ammo on Cat? I'm sure I can figure something out, you know? But then that might mean I work more. Taylor, we're all volunteers. That's the issue with us getting fired. We're all here doing community service. Ammo on Cat? Nah, not hard to find at all. It just goes, is anybody out there? Does anybody care? But see, Bree, that's his personal time. What he does in his personal time, that's not in Chomps. What he does on camera, that's Chomps, right? No, I'm more about like on like the actual camera. Walk This Way isn't a dancing Dodger, Tyson. Also, Teoscar dancing, hold on. Teoscar, like this vertical isn't a, the SP. His SP dancing Dodger is horizontal. I wish that was the case. Also, Walk This Ways are in Celebration. Dancing Dodgers are exclusive to Hobby, which sucks. Cubby, she gone, chat. O's, J's, and 8 fillers. Let's go. Chat, triple points on remaining teams until 11:15. Let's go! Good call. I had my crunch ones yesterday. Taylor says T-Rich just have Cat compete in a shark race under his name. Blue Jays, she gone, chat. We got just one team left. Tyson, what break was it from, my guy? If you don't mind me asking. Chat, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Rosie, what break was it?
When the night is over, my life is over.
Again, what break was it?
'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Tyson, it is a pretty good SP though. Walk this ways are roughly 1 in 640 packs. So. Yeah, I knew the dugout peaks. I didn't. Chat, I got 8 spots left in the filler and the Orioles. Triple points for another minute on the O's. Who's gonna take them down, chat? Who's it gonna be? Yeah, T-Rich, I'll drop the link for you. There you go, T-Rich. I just dropped it for you. I did it real quick. Ooh, we only have one mini filler left for filler number 2 in break number 300. Alright, chat. We are going to go to random.org. Alright, guys. This is a top 5 win. Top 5 win. Adam S. down to Juan M. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Dylan B, Patrick M, 1M, Nathan C, and Nathan C. Guys, filler number 2 is live. Filler number 2 is live. Rosie, is filler 2 the same odds? Mini filler 2? I only ask because one says, it says 5 out of 15 at the bottom, but not enough spaces are. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go paste these little. I just was like, better ask. I figured it was the same, but at the same time. Chat, we are down to just 6 fillers and we rip. 6 fillers at $16 a spot. 6 fillers at $16 a spot and we roll. I don't know. I'm trying not to talk to him right now. While he's...
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Sheesh, chat, we full! We did it. We did it. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Da 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 da. Eventually, I'm gonna figure out how to get the little Dora characters walking across the screen, the little band. Alright, chat, now what do we say we close 303 and 304? Sheesh. Okay, fine. Let's concede. Just break 300. Keith, there were some wheel spins from when we first dropped the filler, so Peacock still needs to update that list for me. As soon as it's ready, we'll roll those names. I 100% don't know who exactly is on that yet. Keith, did you buy some fillers? Oh, you bought 2 and 305, but you got points in that. Alright, Scott S down to Sappy going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many get in on this one? is it 7? William G, Ray F, Ray F, Ray F, William G, and Kirk C. Alright, there we go. Got Peacock the information there. T-Rich is not happy. And Vivian, all of a sudden it's going to be planted that Vivian did some shady stuff by Tristan. Yeah. Guys, copies for closures, 1 spot in 237, 261, and 268. 3 total spots plus 200 bonus points. $95 value for just $75, or if you buy 2 or more spots, you get them for just $70 each. 4 copies for closures left.
We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. 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 Turn it on.
Throat slash. He says finito. He says finito. Sheesh. Chad, take a look at all our spots. Chomps Trinity, 11 spots away at 80 bucks. Let's go. And guys, if you don't want to rip select, just tell me what you want to rip. I don't care what we're ripping. I just want to sit here and have fun talking with my chat skis. Deal? You've got one more shot to do right. What is it? You got one more shot to do right. And it's 2-9. That made me start thinking of a what is it? Mockingbird, the Eminem rap song. You got one more shot to do right, and it's 2-9. T-Rich has Vivian walking the plank before the packs are even ripped. I mean, I haven't even opened a single pack. I barely sliced the box open. Sheesh. Does Shohei have a random auto? No, but the Dodgers have a pretty solid checklist, T-Rich. Ichiro, Jacob Wilson, and Dylan Cruz. This one is going out to the Oakland A's. And Patrick E. T-Rich says, I'll be the judge of that. Sheesh. Shanawa, Jace Bewarfin, Joe DiMaggio covering up a Spiffy Dog. I want to point out my Spiffy Dog stack is getting stout. Yeah. Tin Kents. And Class A. (18/49), Class A, Toronto Blue Jays, Caleb H. Owen Casey, Cubbies.
I can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking every part, there's no escape.
Judge does sign in here, though, T-Rich. I mean, if we're talking about Judge, he does sign in here. Juan Marichal covering up Chase the Lauder, Cleveland. That is going to be Patrick E. Bud Selig, that is Buck Leonard spot, Adam C. 154/199, which can I point out I still have yet to see a Buck Leonard. Yeah, I was like, I have seen everyone but Buck Leonard so far. Clemmy. Homer Bush Jr. tie-dye. Tampa Bay. Tristan /25. And Dylan Head, Miami. But I guess I should just go, since T-Rich has already throat slashed me, I think I should just go put that through the shredder, you know? That is going to be Dylan Head, 44/49, and Homer Bush Jr. /25. He says hush. Hold on, T-Rich. Hold on. You can't tell me to hush. 22/25. You literally threatened to throat slash me, sir. Sheesh. He says no new phone, who dis? Sheesh. Mike Piazza. Matt Shaw red and 23/49. Jacob Wilson, Oakland A's, beautiful patch. He goes, I was hacked. That's what they all say, T-Rich. What they all say. Patrick E, Jacob Wilson, 23/49. Chat, let's keep it going. We got 3-box random team. We have select tribute with 2 boxes of first off the line. Let's keep tonight rolling. And Griffey Jr. That is going to be Seattle and Keith G. You will not. Billy Martin. Jackson Churia. De Vries. Robert Hassel, I heard nothing. No. No. Card number 8, Jackson Merrill! Bree! Hi, Bree. Hey, girl, hey. That's it? Just, oh yeah? Wasn't even in all capital letters. Sheesh. No, Cheat is still under Cheat. I think it's Cheat, not Amber. 129 to 199. But she abandoned us, so it's fine. Sheesh. Two different people, T-Rich. Two different people. Nah, Taylor, it's gonna say Brianna's name. It's not allowed to have your name on it, sir. Bree said no. T-Rich, Cheat, and Bree are two different people. Cats Fangirl, Cheat, two different people. One person, one person, second person, two different people. Yeah. Pete Rose, Chase Davis, Aaron Judge, Yankees. That is gonna be Yen Win W. Again, I'm telling you, like, this is legit. 76 to 199. Bree. Be nice. Be nice, Chatskis. T-Rich, it's not as easy as it seems now. They've changed it to where you can't change it as often. In retrospect, maybe that's why they changed their name so often. Uh-huh. Kyle Teal! Yeah. Anarchy with the governor! Yeah, they're all cool. 4 of 99. No issue with any of them. They're just different people. Well, I mean... Nolan Shanuel. I promise I didn't say anything bad. It was just something I couldn't say over the microphone. David Wright! Zebra! Ray F! Peacock says, so, anyways, what did everyone have for dinner? I had Wendy's, Peacock had French bread pizza, not sure what Rosie had, Babu had KFC, Rosie had a burrito, 118 of 149. He had Panda Express. I had Chinese food for lunch. Big Papi David Ortiz. What's that? No, I truly just like fried rice. 86 of 99. My issue is no one does fried rice with like eggs, like a decent amount of egg anymore, and like most places don't have egg at all now. And I'm a sad because of it, because I really like. So I'm a person that like I want extra egg when I get fried rice. Nick says, I heard rumors that there was a Willie Mays 1 of 1. Where was that last night, V? So Nick, in my defense, it came out of Select Hobby, not Select First Off the Line Hobby. Select First Off the Line. I'm just saying, in my defense, it wasn't out of First Off the Line. But we did. It was very, very nice. I can show it to you in a minute. That is Jackson Jobe. Detroit Tigers, number 3 pick in the draft in 2022. Can't figure out what you want. Might as well just get Chick-fil-A. You right. Sheesh, why am I on the plank now? Oh, because of the super. Jacob Wilson. Nick, I said you spoke it into existence a day too early. Ty P, Seattle Mariners. That is going out to Keith G. Very nice. Peacock's making a face at me, chat. But at least he's not asking me if I think he's good looking. Chipper Jones, Atlanta, William G. Paul Skeens, blue. That is cute. Sheesh, teams are flying in 303. 42 of 49. Or it's the person named Rosie going, heh, Vivian. That is 9 of 99 on Chipper Jones. In what? Chat, we're down to 6 spots left in 237. 6 spots left in 237. Let's attack it. Yachty. Max Anderson and Aiden Miller. Hurston Waldrop. There is River Orion, the Dodgers, and Tristan R. Oh, Peacock asked yesterday. Well, he had a mouse looking, it was the Apple emoji. He had the mouse one over his face, and he's like, yo, Vivian. He's like, yo, V. He's like, do I look good? Oh, it was do I think he's hot? 6 of 75, guys. I do believe this is auto. Paul Skeens! Pirates! On the auto. Let's go! William G. Sheesh! No. $107 of 149. Chat, this product is legit. We gotta fill her up for the O's plus 7. 8 and 20 win a team at $16 a chance. 20 spots left. Paul Skeens on the phenomenon. That's definitely a good one, T-Rich. And Juan Marichal. Definitely a good one. This one is the San Francisco Giants and Adam C. And Peacock is looking at me with a robot face on right now, and he's going. I can feel you flowing through my veins. Hello.
Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up the fight.
Hoskins. Ronnie Mauricio. You wish, T-Rich. You wish. I was just making sure the math worked. If you guys are cool with it, I'll do it. Larry Doby, Cleveland Guardians. That is going to be Patrick E. All right, chat. What's that? That was my thought. Okay. Well, I figured we just take it off the total at the end. Alright, chat, here's the deal. Break number 300. If it closes tonight, we are going to randomize the names in the break. Maybe via Shark Race, maybe via just random.org. 6 people in that break are going to win a divisional spot in a select hobby. 6 people are going to win a divisional spot in a select hobby. Chase Petty, covering Francisco Vilorio. Bree, that's a great break, and I'm telling you, we're going to get some sick, nasty. And I think a good portion of our hits are going to be select first off the line, but honestly, I feel like that Tribute, that 3 and 2, and that Jackpot Gold Edition are just absolutely due. Yeah, 299. That's fine.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect
Noble Meyer.
I can't sleep at night.
Jairo Iriarte, and we are covering up a numbers to 10. That is Ricky Henderson. 1,406 stolen bases. Oakland, Patrick E. 7 of 10, Ricky. Ty Floyd and Bud Selig. That is going out to Adam C. $38 of $199. T-Rich says, next one to buy a spot in 300 gets thrown into the Super Bowl ticket raffle. I mean, if it's like a lifelong, a year-long Super Bowl ticket raffle, I mean, I'm, maybe? Sheesh. I did not, Taylor. Bo Jackson covering up Colt Keith, Mark A. Very nice on the rookie auto.
Make me alive, make me alive. My heart's heating up.
It was very White Sox of them. Sheesh. T-Rich says I'll run the random, it won't be live though. T-Rich, 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 you wish, my guy. Sly guy. And Giovanni Rodriguez, Mets, Reyes. $27 of 149. Somebody fill me in on what happened. Dylan Head, not numbered.
If I say goodbye, then make me alive, make me alive. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire.
I'm on something, dude. I'm on something. Take your manager a tad wound up. Sheesh. That could be good or bad. T-Rich could be good or bad. Elvis White Sox got in 303. Let's go, chat. I think we can fill the other. I think we can fill 303 if you're asking me. Gonna open up another fresh sealed case. Sheesh. Leo Dales de Vries, Jackson Merrill. Nolan Shanoel Diamond. Brando Maella. And Kevin McGonigal. And chat, looks like Rosie's putting up triple points on Pittsburgh, the Yankees, and Cincinnati if it's filled between now and 12:15 a.m. Six of 99. What about that? No, I'm not even joking. Oh, Austin Wells, Yankees, yen win W. Yeah, it's a mixture of opening day, big league, and series one. It's like if series one, big league, and opening day all had a baby together. Peacock. That was a graphic photo. Peacock, that was more graphic than I needed to know. Chat, yell at Peacock, say Peacock! Brock Wilkin to 5. Brewers, Tyson L. Chat, you don't even know what Peacock just told me, and I can't repeat it on camera, so I need you guys to yell at him. 3 of 5. I am legitimately reporting him to HR. You mean P-Box? Okay, Peacock, it can't be that cold at your house right now. It has to work on this claim, Nick. It has to. Tamar Johnson in 24 of 35. Kendall George. T-Rich. Sheesh. I'm gonna go put this in the shredder, though. 24 of 35. T-Rich said some things. Take it, sir. You know how hard it is to get a numbered auto? It's much less a 35. He's good. Kendall George was the Dodgers' first-round draft pick, my guy. Also, chat, I'm really sad that none of you backed me up and yelled at Peacock. Not a single one of yous. I see how it is. Paul Skeens. I don't know what's better, the robot or the mouse. Nick says, I mean, I can yell at Peacock, but for other things. Cole Keith and Joey Loperfido, diamond level. $41 of 149. But I'm saying, like, genuinely, it cannot be that cold. Then sit away from the window, Peacock. Taylor, don't defend his peacocking. Don't defend him, Taylor. Then sit up and go sit somewhere else, Peacock. Johnny Bench, diamond level. Colt Keith, Detroit Tigers, and James Wood. Someone to care for, to be there for. James Wood. Chat, let's keep attacking here. Let's keep attacking. Also, guys, if we fill break 300, whether by mini filler, regular filler, however we fill it, at the end of the break, we'll randomize 6 spots for a divisional select box. But that's only if we fill it tonight. Colt Keith. Adam Jones, tricolor, and Junior Caminero phenomenon. 45 and 99. Well, Rosie, Gunnar Henderson covering up Lee Smith, Chicago Cubbies, number 3 all-time saves leader at the moment. That is very, very nice. Cubbies and Mark A. Sheesh, chat, we're going quadruple-finity points. Quadruple points on Pittsburgh, New York, and Cincinnati until 12:15. Let's go, chat. Hi, Peacock. And now you took your hoodie off? I'm so confused about you, Peacock. Well, I think the pirate's she gone. Beltran and Drew Hackenberg and Lana Bravos. You find yourself singing this background music, is that right? What up, James? Glad to have you back, my guy. Jairo Iriarte, White Sox. And I close my eyes. 123 of 149. I genuinely have no idea what you're listening to right now, my guy. I'm listening to a Rogue Peacock in my ear. I mean, you say some cray-cray. Pudge, Detroit Tigers. Owen Casey, Cubbies. That is going out to Mark A. Chat, Pirates, she gone in 303. Let's keep it going. Just 63 of 99. It's honestly just non-copyrighted music that we went through at Once Upon a Time, T-Rich. Some is still technically copyrighted. We do, but at different times. Rhett Louder. Or something recently became copyrighted. Hearts and Peacocks for Babu? From Babu? Chat, Peacock is a wild bird. Che Ming Wang. Salas. And Leo Dallas de Vries, Padres, Taylor W. 55 of 199. What you do on your Peacock account, I can't control. But no. You can do that on your personal account, but not the CLB account. I think we know it's not. Mel Ott, San Francisco Giants AC. T-Rich, 157 to 199. Chat, quadruple points on the Yankees, Cincinnati, and the Padres. Go attack. Not gonna lie, T-Rich, he goes Peacock LVR 69. And then I think it finally processed a second later, like, oh, yes. Tamar Johnson. 1 of 10, chat. On the auto. 1 of 10. I still don't know who it is. Oh my! Brando Maella and George Lombard Jr. Dual auto to 10. Sheesh! Yen Win W. 1 of 10 Yen Win. That is cute. Cute, cute, cute. I wish that was the Ichiro Pete Rose duel, but that is sick. T-Rich, it's legit. I'm telling you, we should get into 303 and 304 before I'm gone. Don't let the hot hands fade away. Let me keep ripping, chat. Clemente? Yeah, Pete Rose and Ichiro on a dual auto, Babu. It's legit. Grant Taylor. Alright, 3 of 99. The Japanese Hit King and the MLB Hit King all on one card. Sheesh. Trey Morgan, Tampa Bay. Oh yeah, so what happened in that game? Sheesh. T-Rich, a lot of the big boys didn't even have it, so I couldn't tell you what it's going for at an LCS. You know, when Blowout doesn't have any, it's like, I don't know. Is that like a Blockbuster? What's Blockbuster? I'm kidding. I know what Blockbuster is. I'm not that young. Max Anderson covering up. Rhett Lauder. I said I'm kidding. I know what a Blockbuster is. I'm young, but I'm not Blockbuster young. Not knowing Blockbuster young. Although they did shut down when I was like 10. At least the one in my town did. No, then another one opened up, so disregard. No, I wasn't that young. Yolander. That is Brando Maella. Huh? Huh? Who put those words in my mouth? T-Rich, which kind of blasters? Like any kind of blaster? Because yeah, straight up. But James Triantos. Certain ones actually are kind of up there, but ooh, yeah, that's rough. Ooh, I think the Padre she gone. Gunnar Henderson covering up Adrian Santana. T-Rich, T-Rich, T-Rich. 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 $137 to $149. Well, I mean, T-Rich, we can test our luck with some teams again in the next one. May I say the Brewers look mighty appetizing. Goose Gossage, Bryce Matthews. Yankees, another great one. They get quite a few hits. And we're opening up a fresh case. So, just saying. 39 of 99. Quadruple points on the Yankees in Cincinnati, chat. Yankees in Cincinnati. Quadruple points until 12:15. Dylan Head and Jacob Gonzalez, they were Peacock. Cheater just like, let me peek in my bank account. Jeff Bagwell. Justin Crawford covering up Nomar! Garcia Parra. Boston. Adam C. 13 of 49. Tamara Johnson. Tony Gwynn and Ronnie Mauricio. No, you give her ramen, Rich, and you drink water and bread. You have water and bread. But you give her, like, at least ramen, you know? We're not monsters. Sheesh. Well, Bree, you can't because you're having a son, you know? Guy Floyd. Starling Kaba, Phillies, Babu. Brianna says Taylor don't get any ideas off T-Rich. Well, see, Brianna, he's safe for at least like a few months on food potentially. He could be safe on food where that's not necessarily a big expense. He could be not. He could end up having that expense, but it's a potential, right? So it's just how much of a gambler is he that it's gonna be a small expense on that portion of the budget. Alonzo Treadwell, Houston Astros, William G. Giving you a hard time, of course. 60 of 199. Yeah, gotta analyze the risk, you know. Yankees, she gone. Chase Hampton, Yankees, Yenwin W, and Drew Jones. It's bad that I never know how to top load these horizontal ones. 7 of 25. Not a popsicle, Peacock. I said not a popsicle. We can't risk hypothermia. Shane Wing-Wing. Get a big hit, you can sell, then you can eat steak and give the big kid bologna sandwiches. Sheesh! T-Rich! You gotta at least be equal and fair to the kid, you know? Bud Selig Red. Drew Gilbert tie-dye. That's a beautiful patch. Mets! Ray F. Very nice. Orange and white patch. Yeah, Ricky Henderson, Reggie Jackson on the base, and stuff like that. So, definitely a solid spot to be in. Bud Selig, Chase Hampton, Treadwell, Tony Gwynn, Nomar, Bryce Matthews, Goose Gossage, Gunnar Henderson, Maia, Max Anderson, Trey Morgan, Grant Taylor, Tamar Johnson, Mel Ott, Leo Dallas de Vries, Rhett Lauder, Arjuna Mala, Ivan Rodriguez, Idiarte, Hackenberg, Adam Jones, Caminero, Ty Floyd, Colt Keith, James Wood is in the wrong file, Robin Ventura, Colt Keith, Tamar Johnson, Brock Wilkin to only 5. Austin Wells, Maya, Dylan Head, Giovanni, Selig, Idiarte, Ricky to 10, Chase Petty, Larry Doby, Ronnie Mauricio, Juan Marichal, Ventura, River Ryan, Chipper Jones, Paul Skeens, Jacob Wilson, Jackson Job, Nick Lofton, Jacob Wilson, David Wright, Aaron Judge, Robert Hassel, Ken Griffey Jr., Matt Shaw, Homer Bush, Dylan Head, Bud Selig, Owen Casey, Class A, Jacob Wilson. James Wood, Drew Gilbert to 25. We got Rhett Lauder, Kevin McGonigal, Kyle Teal, Jacob Wilson, Starling Caba, Adrian Santana, Owen Casey, Lee Smith, Kendall George, Colt Keith, Vilorio, Paul Skeens, Ty Pete, Jackson Merrill, Chase DeLauder, and a dual auto to 10 of Lombard and Maya. That is sick, sick, nasty, chat. Alright, chat, let's keep the party going. We got quadruple points on the Reds until 12:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. That is 2 minutes. 2 minutes to take advantage. You got it? Good, how are you? Heck yeah, T-Rich. Are you crying? Are you crying? There's no crying in baseball. Pika. You can take was like, ew, really? Let me take a look. Chomps' desk. Let me actually find out where this went. Yeah, no, I remember who it was. Let me find out. Yeah, let me find out where Chomps. They're sitting on his desk. Yeah. Yeah, I know the hats were. I know where the cards are if they are still here. I just don't know where the. I just don't know where the hats would be. Chat, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. I'm gonna go grab that case and sit it up here for now, but ultimately, let's just keep attacking here, chat. I'll be right back.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said,
Chat, from now until like 12:30ish. Triple points on the Reds, Nationals, Cubs, Dodgers, Brewers, Rangers, and Royals till 12:35. Mark, as soon as we just gotta move the once we get those coffees for closers, we'll absolutely keep attacking. We're within 6 spots. Literally, whatever you guys want to rip, we'll keep making it happen. We'll do, or at least try our best to make it happen, right? Within our abilities. Babu! Babu! What kind of comment is that, sir? Sheesh! Sheesh. Babu, it's only 20 minutes after midnight in the state of Arkansas. It's not after midnight in California yet. Sheesh. It's not even after midnight in the Mountain Time Zone. Sir. Sir. Although Peacock did say something about the warm and fuzzies. Pika. Let's keep it going here, Chatskis. Keep attacking. Keep attacking. Triple points for the Reds, Nats, Cubs, Dodgers, Brewers, Rangers, and Royals. Ooh, I think there goes a team. Babu? Mr. Plumber?
So high, whenever you are near to me. Swear I can fly without any fear.
I will be back, sir. Alright, guys. Series 1 Celebration. Twins, she gone. Tigers, she gone. Alright, Babu. Best of luck to you, my guy. Let's get you some heat. Julio. Mr. Red, Mike Trout, 8-Bit Ballers, and Corey Seager. Tanner Bybee, J-Ram, Hunter Green, and James Wood. Manny Machado, Clark the Cub, James Wood, and Devers. Chat, we're down to 12 teams left on the left. Let's keep attacking here, guys. 12 teams left on the left. Justin Henry Malloy, Perdomo, Arenado, CJ, and Mr. Brooksley. You got it, Babu. You got it. I'll pull it for you here in a bit. Riley Green, Redbird. Andrew McCutcheon, Soto. Oh, nice. Hey, Babu, you said, Vivian, I need a Philly Fanatic card. So how about that right there, Babu? There is the Fanatic, sir. Peacock. And you still did, so.
It's all about humanity.
The Fanatic. 100%.
It's all about humanity.
Polar Bear. Blooper. Jacob Wilson and Ellie. O'Neal Cruz, Reese Hoskins. Peacock, sit your butt down. You're not eating another popsicle with as cold as you are. Brian De La Cruz to 2025. $15.83 to 2025. I'm trying, Rosie.
It's all about
I'm trying.
humanity.
Jacob Wilson, Trey Turner, Slider, Kevin Alcantara, and Jordan. Chat, triple points. Cincinnati, Washington, the Cubbies, the Dodgers, Milwaukee Brewers, Texas, and the Royals. Rosie, what do you say? Buy 2 fillers, get a divisional spot in a box of select? Buy 2 fillers. I mean, let's try. Maybe 3 fillers? I don't know. 28 of 50. Vladdy. Hold on. Maybe my math is sus. We'll figure something out. Let's do something. I want a break. Jose Altuve, Mascot, Vladdy, and Kobe Mayo. Probably not. Vladdy, Brian De La Cruz, Philly Fanatic. We don't have that much of it, to be fair, so. Babu, I appreciate you letting me rip that. Guys, let's keep it going here. Let's keep it going. We have triple points on those teams. Guys, 303 fillers gets a shark and a shark race for a pack of select and 4 wheel spins. Let's get it going here, chat. From now until 12:50 a.m. Central Standard Time. Let's keep it going here, Chatskis. Let's keep it going. Oh yeah, weren't they in Dallas today? Wasn't it the first game back in Dallas? Tickets were like $1,000 when we looked for like the nosebleeds. But did he go off on them is the question.
You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You got me like
Chat, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going.
you cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless?
Well, it's usually the case, which is really funny.
You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You got me like
Do I? No. Chomps offered me one for like $600 and I was like, no way. Right when he first signed with the Dodgers, and then we sold the same card for like $1,000 and I'm like, I should have said yes. No, he's all PC. Decent amount, yeah. Babu says Peacock won in landslide. He got the only vote, but Babu, Peacock voted for you. And I voted for the Fanatic. So it was a 3-way tie. Now Rosikins may have, if Rosie can vote in the poll, then she may go with Peacock. Oh, she said Babu. It's Babu. What up, Darren? Babu says, thank you, Rosie. Brandon, right now we are 6 spots away from breaking 237 and some coffees for closers. We are a handful of teams away from 303. 19 filler spots left there, and then that's kind of where we're at closeness-wise, but really, honestly, whatever you guys want to do next. We had a divisional select that had 5 spots left, so we can obviously get into that as well. Totally just up to you guys as far as what you guys want to bust into. Honestly, Babu, I can see that. The Fanatic is adored by everyone. Yeah, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go run and grab sleeves real quick. Brandon says, I love Fredbird, the Fanatic, and Mr. Met. See, if I had to rank my mascots in order, I'd probably go the Fanatic, then Orbit. As much as I don't like the team, I like the mascot. From just a, like, their antics standpoint, right? I think the Fanatic and Orbit do some wild stuff. Could be. Guys, let's keep attacking that left panel. Chat, we got 4 coffees for closers left. 4 coffees for closers, and then we're down to 6 spots left in 237. Let's keep attacking here, guys. No. You mean the boxes? Or the pack itself? Oh, yeah. It's typically 1 from the back, 2 from the back. You bring your mini and your one card and a mini to the front. Yeah, I don't know what 2018. I feel like, yes, you would. But I feel like A and G is always 2 from the back. Basically the 1 card and the mini. But with that being said, I don't think I've ever watched 2018 A&G. Rangers gone in 303, chat. Yeah, it says still 1250. A's gone in 303. Let's go, chat. Let's keep it going.
I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken.
Chat, 10 teams left, 19 fillers. Let's go.
Something's broken. I guess something's broken. something's broken. I guess something's broken. Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like
Darren, we'll take a look for you, my guy.
nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
He can. Filler gone in 303 chat. Let's go.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night.
You said Darren's question, right?
Look me in the eyes,
Darren's question.
baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
James, I believe so. $4, Darren.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame.
Doing pretty good, James. How about yourself?
Living like it was the last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. Please focus on what's now. Listen, now be living, tonight be living, tonight be living like it was the last day.
Let's get it here, Chatskis. Let's get it. We want to keep ripping with you guys. Can't sleep, so figured you'd try your luck. I like it. Darren says, I just sent over 31. Can I get another spot in 237? 303, Guardian, she gone. Kirk C with another filler. Let's go, chat. Next Wednesday? We got releases pretty much every week for the next few weeks. Guys, there's 9 teams left. It's now 15% off when you buy 2 or more remaining teams in 303. Let's get it. Buy 2 or more remaining teams in 303. Now it's Pink Whitney's. Dodgers autos and select guys: Emmett Sheehan, Jose Ramos, Diego Cartaya, Yainer Fernandez, Josue De Paula, Eric Gagne, Kendall George, and Hanley Ramirez. Cubs autos and select: Lee Smith, Aramis Ramirez, Matt Shaw, Owen Casey, Greg Maddox, Ryan Sandberg, Fergie Jenkins, Moises Alou, Luke Little, Christian Hernandez, and Cade Horton. Let's get it, chat. Swizz, Brewers and Giants. Let's go, my guy. He's like 15% off. Bet. Yeah, I think so. Chat, Yankees and Reds. Let's get it. Sorry, Peacock keeps feeding me false information. Just the Dodgers and Reds, chat. Let's go. Dodgers and Reds, Nats, Cubbies. Let's go. I think we're going to get to ripping here very fast. Four minutes left to get into that shark race, chat. Grab a filler spot. Take advantage here, chatskis.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all play out? All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
Hello, chatskis. If you're out there, talk to us.
Presents ours to hold. Take it in your hands. If we close our eyes, our love now blind. Maybe then we'll understand. Turn your head
Swizzerton, what'd you take? Oh, I just saw a big fucking thing. I just saw a big fucking thing. That's the only reason I said something. You're good, Swizz. What's up, my guy? It's going, my guy. It's going. Definitely have pulled a decent amount of fire, but we'll see what happens if we keep it going. I think we can. How's your night been? Chat, let's keep this party going. We have 13 filler spots left. 15% off when you buy 2 or more teams. That was till 105. We'll see what happens. I hope so, Swizz. I think it's gonna be pretty good. We pulled some absolute monsters out of the first case. Hopefully we kind of keep doing that. Alright guys, Shark Race. Let's put you in here for... let's go 3 minutes, why not? Why not? Let's have some fun, chat. This is gonna be for a pack of Select and some wheel spins. Alright chat, they are off. First place gets a pack. 2 through 5 get a wheel spin. Remaining team $303 fillers are now buy two, take $5 off, and remaining teams are 15% off. Let's get it, chat. Let's close it out. Ray F, you are gonna get a pack of select. Kirk C, Swizz, and James H, you guys are going to get a wheel spin. Let me bring it back over here. Alright, let's go get our... Where did my toolbar go? Wheel back spins. Alrighty, chat. Kirk C. You're up first, my guy. Series 1 blaster. Swizz, you got 2 spins, my guy. Series 1 blaster on your first spin, Swizz, and your second spin is going to be 20 points. James H, here's your spin, my guy. Series 1 monster. Alright, chat, let's keep it going. We are down to 7 teams and 13 filler spots. 7 teams and 13 filler spots. Let's keep attacking here, chat, while we have a chance. Do not miss out on this one. Guys, quadruple points on remaining teams from now until 1:20 a.m. Quadruple points on any remaining team. Let's go. There go the Bravos, chat. And 2 fillers. Let's go. Royal she gone, chat. Let's go. Swizz with the Cubbies and Reds. Let's go, chat. We don't have anything planned anytime soon. Not a sweet or anything. Huh? Yeah, we usually do one, but to be fair, it all depends on what's going on. Two more fillers gone, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Swiss says it's all happening. Slowly but surely, my guys. Slowly but surely. Get the Home Alone shock face. No, we're not. Guys, Dodgers, Rays, Nats. Dodgers, Rays, Nats. Rays hit a ton. Dodgers have some great names. Nats, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, and more. 6 filler spots left. Let's keep attacking it here, chat. Let's keep it going.
We had a barbecue in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer.
Sibo says, I only took the Dodgers so V can pull me that Lasorda swatch. Dude, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, and quad points. I mean, forget the points. I just realized my face cam wasn't on. Forget the points. Forget the points. It's fine. We're not here for the points. Alright guys, let's keep attacking. I'll be right back.
I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I worth your attention, but I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer.
Alright guys, Rays and Nats. Rays and Nats. Let's close this puppy out. Let's close this puppy out. Swizz! Swizz taking down the Nats. Let's go. Raisinets? Raisinets? Actually, I don't like raisins. I love grapes, but I hate raisins. Which I know seems super counterintuitive because they're the same fruit, just one's dried out, but I can't do it for whatever reason. I just can't. Steve was like, I'm with you. I'm glad you're with me. Why in the world does this toolbar keep falling away? Frozen grapes? I don't know if they've actually had frozen grapes. I feel like they'd be legit though. Chat, 4 fillers and 1 team left. Let's close this puppy out. Yeah, that's actually one that sounds like it'd be pretty legit, not gonna lie. Steve-O says, someone get those rays! Let's go! Chat, let's go! After fresh grapes and making wine, I question the person that made the raisin. Did they make the raisin though, Swizz? Or was it just it dried out before they got to it, you know? And somebody was like, let's taste it, see if it's still good. Ray, she gone. Four filler spots, chat. Crepe spraying and they all dried up. Sheesh. Mark A with 2 filler spots. Let's go.
You've got me all in my feelings, like I could die without you next to me. It's the way that you look at me.
You're right.
Makes me feel like I can't breathe. Oh no, it ain't right.
Filler, she gone here, chat. This was top 7. Top 8. Alright, guys, top 8 get in on this one. We got Ray F down to Mark A. We're going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kirk C, Swizz, Christy, Swizz, James, Ray. Alright, Peacock names are back in the filler doc for you. So top 8. Alright, chat. I'm gonna unbox this while you guys take a look at the show sheet. Tommy Lasorda was the only person who didn't like the Fanatic. To be fair, I don't know that it was he didn't like the Fanatic. I think it was just the thing they had going on, you know? Ooh, dude, I would take a Hanley auto. See, a Hanley auto with the Dodgers, I'm here for. A Hanley auto with anyone else, I'm kind of like, meh. Ready, chat? Ready? Ready? Alright, chat. Odds top, evens bottom. We're going with the bottom boxes. Let me go put these up real quick. This is 304. So these last 6 are 304. Oh yeah, I could see that. I could see that being totally just like a, they were having fun, and you know, there's something about just kind of being in on it a little bit and just having fun with something like that. Now, if you guys want to crash, feel free. I'm just gonna shut it down once we're done, so. Babu says no, he really didn't like him. Check it on YouTube. I'll have to take a look. I figured it was part of the act. Yeah. Unless there's like a massive surge, but even then I can handle it. Yeah. Pedro and Greg Maddox. Ty Floyd, Sebastian Walcott, Texas Rangers. That is Mark A. 14/199. He was from the area. New Jersey, I think, right? Noble Meyer, Miami Marlins. Pennsylvania, gotcha. I wasn't sure if he was from Pennsylvania or if he was from New Jersey, because I know there's like, obviously, Philly and Jersey are very close. But wasn't 100% sure there. Lou Brock. Bobby Richardson, Yankees! That is going out to Darren S. Look at that. Babu says, boom. Nolan Ryan, the Express, Mets, and Leo Dales de Vries. $88/99. Beltron, Dylan Cruz, Bud Selig, covering up a redemption, Norristown, Pennsylvania, right outside Philly. Okay, very nice. Diamond Action Signatures, card number 13, Spencer Arrighetti. That is Houston and Chris, yes. $27/149. Adrian Santana and Paul Skeens. Second half of this case is on the left panel. Let's get that taken down and keep ripping until breakfast. Rod Carew, Minnesota Twins. Let's keep chipping away, chat. Whatever it is you guys want to do, I'm here for it. If you guys want to close out 237, we can certainly do that. Bud Selig Swizz goes to the Buck Leonard. It's Buck Leonard, Bud Selig spot. Churio, Larry Doby, Tom Glavine, and Brock Wilken. It's just a little too big to fit in there. Yeah, Panini has him as non-MLB in this release. Milwaukee for Brock Wilken. That one is going to be 2/99. Bernabel. Dylan Cruz, Nationals, Swizz. Tony Gwynn on the relic. That is cute with the Padre pinstripe. That is going out to the Pod Squad. Ray F. Yeah, I can see how, you know, most people, you know, remember him as owning the Brewers, right? But he's in here as commissioner of baseball, so non-MLB it is. 172 of 199. Tony Gwynn belongs in Stanland. Brando Maella. Yeah, just like how this year they have Nolan Ryan and Pedro Martinez with the Mets and stuff like that. Sometimes it's just to give variety to it. Yeah, the tricolor prism looks really good. It looks a lot better in person too, I will say. I don't know that the camera does it justice. Yogi Berra. Big Mac Willie McCovey. Jackson Merrill. And Connor Norby Merrill going out to the Pod Squad, Ray F. Yeah, sometimes they do it just to mix it up, I think. You know, maybe a checklist doesn't have as many of this person, so they're like, we're gonna kind of beef up this checklist a little bit. Braden Taylor, Hackenberg, and Matt Shaw. Ryan Sandberg. Rosie says, we really appreciate you, Late Night Chompers, for helping us close this one out tonight. Here's to hits for everyone. That is Kendall George, Dodgers. Well, it's not going to be the Lasorda you were wanting, Steve-O, at least not yet. But we got you Kendall George on an auto. That's not bad. Did I put one of my autos in there? I'm sorry. Yep. Wait a second. I only have 3 autos now. Ryan Sandberg, very nice. That is Cubbies and Swizz. 12/199. I do have a Lasorda auto. Jacob Mizorowski. They don't go for as much as you think. Even after he passed away, like, his autos didn't do what everyone else's have done. But I do have a Tommy auto in the PC. My dream PC card now is gonna be a Vin Scully. If I can land a Vince Scully, I'll kind of, you know, for the most part, be pretty content with what I have as a whole. Diego Cartaya, not that I'm not content with what I have now, it's just one of those, like, that's an iconic, like, I want. 149 of 199, Diego Cartaya, Steve-O. Chomps looks at me kind of funny every time we're going through the LCS's cards. They always show us a bin that has a Tommy Lasorda auto, and he's like, V, grab it. And I'm like, I was like, I have one, and, like, it doesn't look very cool, the one that they have in the shop, Swizz. So I'm like, I'm good on that one, but, like, you know, those sort of autos are sweet in general. Juan Marichal, 19 to 25. It was like an off-brand type. Tie-dye is great. I really like the tie-dye design. And I think we're gonna have a tie-dye relic now. Pedro Martinez, Tony Gwynn, and Steve Garvey covering up. Swizz, I do have a Fernando. I actually have 2 Fernandos. I have a tier 1 Fernando that I got for like 65 bucks. I got it for 50 bucks. This is the iconic, like, I will overpay for a card I want in my PC story. We were at a card show and they had it out for 65. And Chomps was like, we'll pay 50. And I was like, Chomps was like, no, V, we'll get it for less. I was like, I'd pay 65. I'd pay more than that. Like, I just want the Fernando auto, bud. That's all I'm asking for. And so now he makes fun of me that I will overpay for cards, which 100%. If I want it for my PC, I will 100% overpay for a card. Jimmy Rollins, Babu, on the tie-dye. Let's go, Babu. That is cute. Cute, cute, cute. And then I also have a Fernando Valenzuela Oral Hershiser dual auto to 10 out of NT. Those are all cards I had before he passed away. His autos are nuts now. Fernando's, that is. And I think I have an Oral Hershiser by himself as well, but like... Ronnie Mauricio, and there's Miles Naylor. '81 of 149. Ty Floyd, there's Nolan Shannawell. Luke Keishaw and Blake Mitchell red. If you ever get Oral as a Giant, I would gladly gift it to you. 19 and 99. No, I don't want to see Oral Hershiser as a Giant, Swizz. The Bulldog is a Dodger. It's the only way I want to remember him. I don't want to remember him as a Cleveland Guardian or as a Giant. Yadi Molina. I am Dodgerist. Max Muncy. Ty Floyd covering up. Braden Taylor tie-dye. That's sweet. Tie-dye honestly might be one of the coolest parallels. This one is going to be Tampa Bay and Kirk C. 7 to 25. He'll never sign a card of him as a Giant. You think so? I don't know. I think you give him enough money and heck, if there's sticker autos out there, I don't see him being able to say no. You know? At the end of the day, he did play for the Giants. I can't see him saying like, no. Brew Crew got in 304. Let's go. So guys, those of you that are here, you guys kind of get the advantage. You get to see what certain teams have and what certain teams didn't hit in this. And use it to your advantage to smart buy in 304. You know, you could be like, oh, we didn't have a color wheel. Maybe it'll be in the next one, so let me go attack the teams with color wheels. Or maybe you'd be like, oh, this team didn't hit and they typically hit pretty good in a case. Let me go grab those teams. So definitely take a look at those and oh, and Casey and Lombard. Nah. Not gonna lie, I love him and Joe Davis together in the booth, but I don't think he'd lose his job because he signed a Giants auto. Like, at the end of the day, that is part of his history, right? And that's like the Dodgers being like, Mookie, we're not gonna let you play if you sign a Red Sox auto, you know? Ethan Salas, Felton Celestin, and Robin Ventura. Heck, Mike Piazza signs Dodger autos and he hates the Dodgers. Dolander. Christian Scott covering up Connor Norby. Exactly. Very rare to find players who are with the same team their whole career anymore in all sports. And, you know, the funny thing about that is that's one of the only reasons Kershaw kind of stopped his I'm going to, you know, potentially pursue the Rangers as an option. Because originally that was one of his things. He at points had said, I'd love to play for Texas. That is 6 of 99. And, you know, I think he's now at the point in his career where he's like, you know, and that's possible, Swizz, right? It's totally possible, but, you know. And so he's like, no, he's like, you know, I want to be with one team the rest of my career. He's like, you look at how many people do it now, and he's like, it's almost non-existent. James Wood on the blue. So, I think it's kind of cool. That is Swizz on the Nats, and 1 of 49. Tom Brady didn't play his whole career with the Patriots. I would have thought of all athletes, he would be one to stay in one place. Or Elvis Martinez. Swizz says, I love Kershaw and I'm a Giants fan. It's hard not to love Kershaw, right? Like, Votto, a lifetime Cincinnati Red, didn't appear as a Blue Jay, so it doesn't count. Yeah, but I mean, he tried. 96 of 199. He tried. If he was healthy, he would have done it. Joey Loperfido. Rhett Lauder. Owen Casey. No, and that's where, like, at the end of the day, I would have never been able to knock Kershaw for playing for the Rangers, but, like, I would have been a very sad V for a long time for him playing for the Rangers. $66 to 99, or if you flip it around, it's $66 to 99. Adam Wainwright and Skeensy. Colt Keith, Cal Ripken covering up Andrew Painter, Babu, very nice. Phillies. Deion Sanders, that is prime time. $143 of 149. Can anyone name the 2 players who have the longest tenure with one team? 23 years. Ooh. Xavier Isaac and Evan Carter. It's a long time to be playing baseball. No, Ozzie Smith was with their Padres first. Or Elvis Martinez. No, Todd Helton was... I don't think he was drafted with the Rockies. He might have been, actually. Might be thinking Larry Walker, that was not. Helton, 17 years. Yeah, it's gotta be older players, but it's older players typically bounced around a lot now. I think it has to be a older player from, like, when players kind of stayed with one team. Bob Gibson? See, and Nolan Ryan played forever, but... Yeah, and see, Nolan Ryan played forever, but he switched around. Jet Williams. Drew Jones. I don't think Wynn played 23 years. No, he definitely didn't play for 23 years because he went to college. 7 of 49. Orioles and Red Sox. Ted Williams? Bo Jackson. Not Ted Williams on the Boston one. Not Ted, okay. Reggie Jackson and Adael Amador, Colorado Rockies. Yeah, I wasn't sure how the question was phrased, if it was more he spent 23 years total over that span, or if it was going to be one of those, like, you know. Because I know technically his career spanned 4 decades. Or something like that. Yadi Molina covering up our auto. That is going to be Kendall George. Steve-O. $49 of 149. James Triantos and Jim Tomei. This is the Cubbies and Swizz. 71 of 199. Jose Perdomo covering up Louis Tiant, Boston. That is Adam C. After those two, you have a decent amount of guys with 20 and 22 years with George Brett, Al Kaline, Stan the Man Musial, Mel Ott, Cal Ripken, Willie Stargell. Okay. Zach Veen, tie-dye. He just made his Major League debut 2 days ago. Nice little hit right there. That's going out to Colorado and Ray F. 17 of 25. Ozzie Smith and Bobby Witt. It's only $4.99. Jacob Gonzalez, Jackson Churio, and Dylan Head. Current players after Kershaw, there are three players in their 15th year with the same team. Can anyone name the three? Oh, current players with their same team. Ooh. Chase McDermott. I think Altuve's at 14. Sebastian Walcott, Trout's, I think, at 14 also because of 2011. James Triantos, but I'm trying to think 15, so it has to be somebody in that 2010 class. So now I'm trying to think 2010 tops. Actually, I guess it could be Altuve. I just know he's in 2011. I think that's his rookie, though. Good one, Rosie. I don't think it's Salvi. I think Salvi's been... I thought Salvi was closer to like 2012. Actually, he might be. I thought he was a younger on that team. Yeah, after Kershaw, Babu, after Kershaw. Okay, technically he's 15, so then are we going with Altuve? Because Altuve was 2011 tops also. Okay, so it was Altuve. No, I was just trying to think, like... That's mentally who I was thinking, just... I was trying to go back and try to figure that out. I know it doesn't always work, but I was more just kind of trying to piece it together mentally. That was the best frame of reference I had to go off of. Because if Freddie wasn't with the Dodgers, I think he's at 15. Drew Thorpe, that is the zebra stripe. White Sox, James H. 1 per case zebra. Nah, you're good. Dylan Cruz, Roman Anthony. And Kershaw's at Kershaw's at how many years? Because 20... He was 2008 rookie. 64.99. I know he got sent down, but then he came back up the following season. So technically he spanned those seasons. Is Kershaw 17 years now? Then you have a gap. J-Ram in his 13th with Cleveland, and then another gap with Aaron Nola and Buxton in their 11th seasons with the same team. Moises Ballesteros. And Miles Naylor. That's a beautiful patch for the Oakland A's. This one is actually like busting out of the card. The card feels like it's gonna pop. That is Oakland and Patrick E. 25 of 49. $161 of 199. Once he plays in 25, it'll be his 18th season. Okay. Jackson Merrill. Yeah, there's some players that I'm actually surprised have been playing that long, and then there's some where I'm like, oh wow. I'm like, I thought they've been playing a lot longer. Nick Lofton. Ellie De La Cruz. Very nice. Red color match. Swizz. Mr. Swizzerton. Hello. 82 of 99. Rosie says that's hot. Heck yeah, it is. 27 of 199. That's pretty good, Steve-O. Bryce Eldridge, Jim Palmer, and Ty Floyd, Cincinnati Reds. That is going out to Swizz. 89 of 149. Matt Shaw. Ty Pete, Seattle Mariners, Keith G. $27 of 140, 27 of 49, I should say. Colin Houck. Aaron Judge. Big Sexy Bartolo. Don Mattingly and Gunnar Henderson tie-dye on the turbocharged. That is going out to the Orioles and Kirk C. Adam Wainwright was 18 years with St. Louis. Zimmerman 16 with Washington, 22 of 25. Those are the most recent that have retired and have been close to 20 years. Definitely hard to do anymore. 100%. Swizz says, I got an Ellie while I was away for a second. I should go away more often. Sheesh. 195 of 199. Swizz, you cray-cray. Emmett Sheehan. Again, Ellie. Oh, wait, no. Same comment. I thought you was going to be a different parallel or something. James Triantos. Has anyone watched the Red Sox documentary yet? Yachty finished 18 with the Cardinals in 22, 68 of 149. Hurston Waldrop. Let us now take a moment to acknowledge Tim Salmon's 14 years with the Halos. You know, there's one thing that bothers me about Tim Salmon's career. He finished his home runs at like 299. Didn't stay to play to get 300. He quit it. He stopped at 299. I know obviously it doesn't work that way where he gets to decide, you know, when he's going to quit or whatever, but like, dang it. Mentally, I hate that it's not 299. That's 299 and not just around even 300 or however many he has. I know he's like one off of the next 100. It drives me up the wall. It might be 399, something like that, but just I'm like, no. I only know because I bought Chomps a card and it has the for Christmas one year, and it has the amount of home runs. I think Judge will be the only one that can flirt with 20. 19 for Yachty. Altuve probably will. Honestly, if Kershaw actually isn't bad, I can see him sort of doing it, possibly. Caden Scarborough. I don't know. Probably not, but it'd be a nice thought. If he can find a way to stay healthy again, it's possible. 1/25. He's just a handful of strikeouts away from 3,000 this year. I think it's like 24 or something like that. So I'm kind of in a I hope so, but we'll see. Gunner. Yeah, and that's very possible, right? Zantello, and we got Dylan Head. Here's the thing, with the way the Dodgers rotation is, like if they keep it at a 6 or 7 man rotation, then, I mean, it's totally possible. Is it realistic? Probably not. Am I a little biased because I like Kershaw? Probably, but... Oh, 100% it's really hard. I'm not, trust me, I'm not putting any accomplishment even remotely out of the way. Like, if he can do it, you know, that'd be amazing. I guess it depends on the criteria, right? What are we saying? A couple innings, a couple games, like... That's where it kind of gets hard. Max Anderson and Leo Dales de Vries on the turbocharged. $45.99. Walker Martin. He's at 18 once he plays this season, Swizz. And to be fair, he's at 18 without a Tommy John, which is scary. It looks to me that the way it's kept based on appearing in a game that year at the MLB level. So technically, Salvi Perez is 1 year lower than that because he missed a full season, but I don't think that's fair, so I include him. That's fair. Nolan Shanawa. And Ken Griffey Jr., Seattle. $135 of $149. James Wood and Colson Montgomery. Yogi Berra, Thomas White. Hurston Waldrip, purple. Bravos, Anthony C. Judge debuted too late for that. Yeah, it almost has to be a guy who came out of high school and has played pretty quick. 32 of 35. So it says paid yes, playing no. Well, I mean, by that metric, if we're just going based on paid years, Shohei will take it. Shohei will, well, maybe Bonilla, actually. Bonilla still may be a little bit, more total years paid. But Ozzie Smith, Skeensy, and Sean Sullivan. That is Colorado Rockies. Ray F. (16 of 49). Judges 24 when he debuted, so more chances for the guys who debut at 19 to 21 years old. For sure. So, are we saying Churio maybe? Beltran? Like if Churio can manage to, you know, have a steady career? Anthony C. grabbing the Tigers in 303. Let's go. Jairo Iriarte. And Luis Baez. Jacob Gonzalez. Matt Shaw, Cubbies. Noble Meyer, Miami Marlins. Not a bad half case, guys, but I will say, if the possibility for a color wheel is there, if it's even remotely one every other case, like select first off the line, then, you know, I'd say we have a pretty good chance of hitting it in the next one. Let's take a look at what we top loaded here, guys. Matt Shaw, Sean Sullivan, Ken Griffey Jr., DeVries, Zaintella, Scarborough, Waldrip, Triantos, Mattingly, Gunner, Matt Shaw, Ty Floyd, Nick Lofton, Jackson Merrill, Ballesteros, Roman Anthony, that is Drew Thorpe, Sebastian Walcott, Bobby Witt Jr., Ozzie Smith, Zach Veen, James Triantos, Yachty, Amador, Bo Jackson, Drew Jones, Xavier Isaac, Dion, Wainwright, Louder, Martinez, Griffey, Wood, Scott, Casey, Floyd, Blake Mitchell, Keyshaw, Shonowell, Naylor, Marischal, Cartaya, Sandberg, Merrill, Maea, Dylan Cruz, Tom Glavine, Brock Wilkin, Rod Carew, Bud Selig, Nolan Ryan, Noble Meyer, Sebastian Walcott. Noble Meyer, Miles Naylor, James Triantos, Owen Casey, Braden Taylor, Tony Gwynn, Hurston Waldrip, Dylan Head, Ty P, Ellie, Tiant, Kendall George, Painter, Norby, Jimmy Rollins to 25, Bobby Richardson, Kendall George, and Spencer Arrighetti. Guys, we'll be back up at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Grab your spots. Grab your spots on the website, and let's stack the breaks up for Catamist. Alright, chat. That's going to be it for us. We'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Bye for now. Let me just fix this panel real quick. Alright, guys. Bye for now.